Happy Monday. Pushel, Adam, 8WT, Mid, Chris, Risk. Situation is just fine as of right now. Just fine. Thank you for asking, Pushy. What's up, Doc? How we doing, guys? Are we ready for a Monday Bootin experience? I am. I got to get this, stop that freaking stupid shift tab nonsense. Heard bad things. Well, LA is like 8 hours away, but yeah, I don't know if that's the greatest situation. What's up, Vic? PSP 3000 for $24. It came with free Final Fantasy PSP game. Wow, that's nice. Nice. Yeah, LA's like 8 hours from me, so quite far. And LA's a crap hole right now. It's like San Francisco, and all the cities in California are just... It's California. What do you expect? Things gotta change here, you know? We'll see. We'll see what happens. No, Adam, no. No. Alright, so this is the HO1, I think it is, that we did a 90 reball on. And I got to get that. I got finished all the rest of the work on it. I just need to clean it up now, put it back in its chassis, and start. What's up, Lord Neelix? What's up, Scuzzy? Where you been? Need to put this back in its chassis, and we'll do a 3-day stress test on this. The one with the save recovery. Yeah. So this one's already been reballed. The original 90 that was on here, I just took it off. It looked like terrible underneath it, which is, you know, definitely could potentially be why it was yellow light of death. I mean, more so than not. Whether or not it's going to survive is another story. This guy goes with this guy. These go with this. You want to see what, Vic? Bam. These guys here. I think these go with this guy. These guys, man. North 90s is always good. Haha. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Defending the bump gate theory. I love it, dude. It's the fight continues. 1588. What is this one? Let me see. Where's this? Is it this? Nope. Where is this gentleman's? Oh. It's right here. I got it. Matter of fact, I left these here this weekend. Charlie gave me these cards this weekend, and I freaking left them here. And I was like, man, I forgot to come back, and the bot is not working. Well, you're not a member, so you wouldn't be able to make the commands. I think only members can do them. Should be working just fine. It should be. Let me see. Huh. I don't know why Poopy didn't work. That one worked. Poopy not. So that was Twitch. Oh, it isn't. You're working. You're right. Hold up 1 second. There needs to be... YouTube needs to be signed in. It somehow got disconnected. Boop. Okay, now you're good. So YouTube commands should now work. Try all of them again. Go ahead, spam them up. Let's see. Spam them up. So thanks to Charlie for these trick or trade Pokemon cards. Just a couple of them.
Reballing is bullshit.
We got Lampent. Just a few cards real quick before we start the day. I don't know if reballing, is that one of them? Yeah, he, I guess he got these when they were like on some sort of clearance or something. And he got like a boatload of them for like 20 bucks, like a whole dang box of them. So they have this Halloween Pikachu on it right here. He looks like a pumpkin. Lampent. Spectrier. And Shuppet. Shoopit. Shoopit. Like a puppet, right? Shoopit. Shuppet. Ghetto! Alright. What's up, dude? Where you been? You disappeared there for a while. Everything's alright? Wife's doing good? Woo! We got Phantump. I don't know. Chandelure. That's pretty cool. And Murkrow. That's cool. That's cool. And then last but not least, these are like, it's so funny that there's only 3 cards in this. Aw, another Phantump. Sad day. Oh, another Chandelure. Oh, another Murkrow. That's like the same thing as in the other pack. What? Nice, Ghetto. Sick. And then he also gave me a few sleeves from whatever pack that is from. I'm not sure what pack that is. But there it is. Boom. All right, back to actual work. Yummy. Alberto, what's up? Reballing EX Rare Art PSA 10. For that customer with the box, we can ship it to them. I think they were far away. Or they're in your hometown. Yeah. She's your neighbor? Okay. Nice. I guess her son wanted it, huh? Yeah. All right. That's fine. That sucks. Yeah, that's not good. Wow. Wow. Eek. All right. Spec. Raj. Finks. Whoa. Is she a single mom?
No. Yes and no. She got a boyfriend, but he's older.
Okay, so she's a single mom. Yeah, that's, you know.
Yeah, her boyfriend's
There you go.
Hail to the king.
Hail to the king, baby. Dang, 17 months, Raj. That's crazy. That's crazy, ese. That's crazy, vato. Oh, this is good. Hold on, let's see. I think this is good. Let's just double check. I don't ever take these ones apart. It's kind of crazy. Boop. Single mom Tinder section. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. All right, I thought maybe it would be dusty under here, but it's really not. No, it's not. It's really not that bad. What? Where did you come from? I'm not saying they don't, but I'm not really in the market at the moment, and even if I was, I'm not sure if I would go that route. I'm off the market, man. I don't have the time. Let's see here. I'm married to my business. Jason more than takes care of my needs. Right, Jason? Okay, okay. Oh, whoops. Forgot to put the screws underneath this on. Let's go ahead and make sure I do that. Dang, somebody put so much thermal paste on this thing that it seeped out from underneath onto everything. Oh, that's a token rail. Buddha, do you ever watch anime? No, I've watched a little bit here and there, but I don't really watch TV shows very often. To be honest, I'd rather just spend my time playing video games if I was going to be on a screen. I've watched a little bit of Hunter x Hunter, a little bit of Naruto. What is it? What's the one? It's is it Evangelion? I forget if it's that or not. I forget. There's one that I've watched. Shoot, I forget if it went there or not. I don't think it did. Did it? Yeah, I think it did. I think those are the only ones I've watched. I don't remember taking this one out, but I guess I did. Okay. Okay, this guy would go here. What's up, Inga? How's it going? How's everything in Cali? Yeah. New York, New York. LA's pretty darn far from me, about 8 hours, so. Alright, so where is it this guy? No. Yes. It's this one. Bamboo have a sale on filament? Oh, I just bought a bunch of filament from them. I'll have to take a look, see if I need any more. Do they still have, because they used to have the Bamboo Club, where you would like pay for a membership every month, and then you would get discounts on the filaments, but I couldn't find out whether or not. I know they gave me 6 months for free on that membership at one point. What's up, Navy Squid? I think this is an H. A Chech H. Oh no, sticky hand. Aw. I'm not gonna be able to get this on right now. This is a H. Yes. An H. First 90 reball that's going back in the wild. Hopefully it passes the 3-day stress test, and then the bare minimum the customer can get his data back, which is what he wants. And then at the highest potential, that it lasts a long time. Where's the, I don't know what that thing is. It's freaking hard to get the darn 90s glue off of this IHS. You know, matter of fact. Say maybe I have a 91 that's already clean, but try a new blade. Oh, that's better. Sort of. God, I hate the 90 glue. It's terrible. It's weird because like the 40 glue is easier to clean off the IHS, but it's harder to, you can't delit it, so it's weird. Like the 90 glue is fucking strong as balls on this IHS. And yes, balls are strong. Before you ask, how strong are your balls? Well, let's just say no comment. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay, holy smokes. 4 plus rolls from $14.99, 6 plus rolls from Damn, that's dirt cheap. Sun Lu. I'll take the bamboo filament any day with the RFID loading and all the stuff preset. I wonder if that's without the refill, or with the refill, because the refills are cheaper than the rolls because it doesn't come with the outer piece. Yeah, if you have a bamboo printer, buying the bamboo, well, at least I don't know about the smaller ones because I don't know if they have RFID, but if you have the X1 carbon, you might as well get the bamboo stuff because even if it is any bit more expensive, it's just much easier to use to load it up into your system. No settings needed. Everything's pre-configured with the RFID. Oof, almost dropped it. All right. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's awesome, Raj. Did you get a bunch?
What's up, Doc?
All right, I'm just curious if this thing's gonna turn on after. What's up, Master? Wow, you came back the same day that Ghetto came back. That's crazy, Master. What are you, stalking him? Ghetto says he'll be in on Thursday to, what do you call it? Quick pick? What do you call it? I forget what you call it. Let's see. So if we do this, then the RSX is going to be on the bottom. And like this. And the cell is going to be here. Fast grabs. Is that what they call it? Fast grabs? Fast grabs.
Booty
It sounds,
more important.
depending on what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't even let you in.
What's that?
Package.
Gonna date it?
30 days.
Dope. Dope. That came in today?
Just came in just now, FedEx. Yeah.
Okay. And that's actually a package from a customer, you think? Not
I think so, just judging by the box, yeah. It's a very well packaged box. Kudos to this customer.
good. I'm glad.
Yeah, from Jordan.
From Jordan. Okay.
Jordan Melton.
All right. Listen. Listen, antenna. Listen, buddy. Now, since I am not familiar with these. Let's see if I can remember where all the screws go. Oh yeah, the 200 GBP got 50% refill and 50% off with spools, or 50% refills, 50% spool. Nice. Eugenio, what's good? Fast pulls. Fast pulls? I think he was calling it fast pulls, but fast grabs works as well. Forget what Master was calling them. Fast pulls. Yeah, there you go. All right, let's see if this thing actually turns on after all the rest of the work that I did on the tokens, the ultrasonicking, and the delidding. Let's see if this wants to actually play hardball. Mr. 90? Mr. 90. I'm watching you, buddy. Why am I putting all the screws in? Why am I doing that? All right, let's see. Let's plug the Fanzos in and the power supply and the 12-volt prongs, 5-volt right here, and let's see if she still wants to work. Then we'll do a 3-day stress test on it. Shabeep, shabeep. Well, it does appear to still be working. 48% complete collection up for grabs. Booter, Mike, Veggie. Huh? I don't get it. For what, Ghetto? Still working, so... Turn off. Hey, code. Misclick. Booterlicious. What's up, West Point? Oh, did you ban him? Nice, dude, but 20 games away from complete a Sega CD. Wait a minute. You have what collection up for grabs, Ghetto? Keep it a buy with the spools. It works out. When you get the spools, you pay extra for. German British pounds, Raj? You were able to resolve the 3013. Oh no, that's sad. Okay, yeah, she's working still, so let's put the rest of the screws in and put it up there for stress testing, and we'll see what happens. GB pounds sterling. German British pounds. Yeah. Yes. The yes, that's what we call them here. I know that it's wrong. All right, I think that's about the screws that need to go in. So, feed picks. Oh boy. What's up, Thomas? You know what I was wondering this whole weekend is if Mr. Roy can get his Switch 2 open. Oh, fuck! No! Oh, wait, this one didn't have the broken thing. Too bad that little tab broke off, huh? Why is that like that? Why are you... There we go. Why are you doing that? There we go. She's okay. Great Britain pounds. German Brazilian pingles. Pesos. German Brazilian pesos. That's what they are. Yes. What's up, Brandon? I think there's... Oof. Wow. Down to whatever that is. Is this the right one? I feel like this is not. Okay, that is. That's fine. Let's do that. And then I almost want to say... Oh no. I do not know what screws go where on this bad boy.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Let's put that up there. Why is this? Now that I'm thinking about it, I'll have to see. I don't know what he did to this disk drive, but somebody had opened it prior to me. What's up, Mike? Wow. West Point. Okie dokie. So is this a short screw as well? Yeah, it is. Just like the other ones. Okay. Wait. I gotta check this disk drive. Because it looked like it had been disassembled first. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I'm waiting for it on this 90. I'm waiting. What's up, DevTech? Good morning. So if it's morning to you, well, it's like early afternoon. Then you must be in the United States. Oh no. I knew it. Oh no. What's up, Stomper? Oh, damn. Nice, Mike. Well, I mean, it's Earth, so being free of drama is like damn near impossible. Do your best, though, I guess. In the land of kangaroos. Oh, is it morning for you? Okay. What? Oh, it's dented. Oh, no. Let's see. Oh, damn. All right, DevTech. Sheesh. Early. You're an early bird. Early boot gets the... I don't know. Okay, yeah, that ain't working. I wonder if this disk drive's dead. Because I'm not hearing it do anything. I guess we'll take it out and see what's going on. Let's see. Early boot gets the booty? I don't know. I don't know if that works well. So let's see. Huh? All right. Okay. Yoink. Take it. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you turd nugget. You freaking turd nugget. Come on now. Do what you gotta do. Yes. Yes. Okay. I think we're in business now. She's running quiet as a mouse, too. Over your head. What is Booty Hunters Unite? Today, late night? I don't know, Paladin. It's too early to tell. What's up, Nichols? Good. Yeah, it can be that way, Mike. I feel it. Well, I'm glad I'm included in that. Oh, yeah, I seen that. Yeah. Absolutely, mid. Yeah, absolutely. Sick. A bunch of easy fixes. Why would you want that? That'd be boring. We want hard and difficult and length. Ooh, that sounded odd. Okay, we're good. Beep. All right. And it's missing internal screws, so we'll replace them. I got it. Computer booter. who is working today? Just me and Fat Man. So, need to talk to Mr. Calling out today for doing important stuff, but he didn't let me know, and he needs to let me know. So, Mr. Ransom had some personal stuff to take care of today, but I wasn't aware of it until I arrived here at 11. So, it's all good though. Hopefully we can handle it, me and Fat Man today. Where are the little ones here? Here they are. 1, 2. Ooh-wee. I don't know if my air is on, but it is getting toasty in here. Okay. Take this guy right there. I mean, it could be. I don't know. Kind of doubt it, but you never know, Mr. Get It. You never know. Just say the word, I'll come in. I got you, boss man. Right on, Chris. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. I am hoping to hire more people when we get, if and when we get to this new location. Other than that, right now, if I hire somebody and then Maverick, he's going to be coming back, then it's I'm going to have too many people here. But yeah, you're high on the list, Chris. If we do that, you will be notified, sir. Hire me, I'll move to California. Adam. I don't know if you want that. It's expensive here. It's not the greatest. Alright, does this not fit in here? Wait, this is a PS3 Slim screw. How the heck did that get in there? So I do not have a replacement screw for his thing there. And his lid also broke. Ah, ghetto. I wouldn't be able to do that legally, though. And then it looks like he's also missing the side. Oh, did I not? Okay, that's for the other one. I was like, holy smokes. All right, well, this one is good to go stress test. That is not that one. This one is... also not that one. What is this one? 15. What is this? 1611. Where's the paperwork for that one? Or you know what? I know why there wasn't paperwork, because this wasn't a Frankie. Let's do this. Oh, for sure. Are you talking about what you're selling, Ghetto, or you DM'd me on Discord? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. This is the 90 reball. TMG. Are you talking about on Discord? I don't see it. Oh, IG. I don't really use Instagram. Do you have our Discord, Ghetto? I don't really use the Instagram very often. The boys do that for like whatever, but I guess I could pop on there at one point. But let's see. Today is 6/9. 6/9. All right. Ooh.
Yeah. Like I said, that one's expensive, but hey, the sub credit, you earn it. I mean, phenomenal.
What's up, guys? How we doing? Nice. Not too bad, man. I'm here. I'm gonna put this up there for testing. Ooh, point blank 2. Ooh, sweet. Doosh. And then where's the power cord for here? Here it is. Doosh. And yoink. Boop. And then what's this? Gross.
Let me ask him and see if he can work. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like $60. Yeah. As long as it's the right motherboard. Doesn't like that. Where is the PSP charging cable? Or I'm sorry, PS3 controller charging cable that actually works. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Boop. Okay. And then we need... Where's that Call of Duty charging game that we have? We don't have like a little spindle where it might be.
There should be one up there. The sleeve cover.
Alright. Okay. There's a couple of them here. Call of Duty. This game gives me PTSD when I see it. Super Street Fighter 2, the Genesis one in particular. Because on my birthday, I went to go get a game, and I had a bunch of my friends with me when I was a kid, and they all wanted me to get that game, and I didn't want it. I wanted to get like a cool game, like because I thought that was just kind of boring, and I wanted to get it, and they peer pressured me into getting that game, and I got it home, and like I already knew I wasn't gonna like it, and then I played it, and I was like, I don't like it, and I was like upset because that was like my game for my birthday. I was mad because I didn't like it. I was really upset. So PTSD when I see that every time. I'm like, no. Oh, this is weird. This is when it does that. Oh boy, that's so weird. All right, let me quit. This is doing that double screen thing. Odd. I had the same thing happen twice. I got the 32X, and I was going to get Metalhead, and my friends were with me at Toys R Us, and they ended up telling me to get stupid Supercross game for 32X, that motorcycle game, and it was the worst game that was on the entire system, and I was like, you guys suck, and I never got Metalhead after that either. I was like, god damn. I don't know why I would let people tell me what to get, but I did. Display settings, video output, HDMI, automatic. And yes, bam, bam. And let's try that again. Make sure it launches the game properly, because that was split screen. I don't know why it does that on some. It's very strange. Ooh, Dreamcast. Nice. You sure you don't want to go with the Sega Genesis instead, man? Now, Dreamcast. You're getting a Dreamcast?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I have the on the Switch. I have the Genesis.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Are you getting any games with this today?
Yeah, so called.
Nice. Heck yeah. You played Power Stone?
The what?
Power Stone?
Power Stone.
You never played Power Stone? Oh my. It's like Smash Bros for that, but a little different. But it's like these small little arenas that are super fun. You can like jump on stuff and like climb up, and then there's like interactive like things where you can jump on and use as guns. And I think it's 4-player. But you can play like one against the CPU, and these little power stones drop. And when you run around, and when it drops, like it's random, and everyone rushes to try to grab that power stone. So you're like punching and beating and throwing, and then you grab it. When you get, I think, 2 or 3 of the stones, your dude transforms into like a mega version of himself, and he can like do all these crazy power ups. But it lasts only a little bit of time, so it's just mayhem, dude. It's like if you ever want to play a 4-player game or even 2-player with people, get Power Stone 1 or 2. That's super duper fun.
Okay, I think I've seen, because I looked up like
Top 10, yeah, dude.
I think the second one was like rated as the better. It was made by the same guys that made.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
Whenever you guys are ready, I would like to process a trade-in.
Okay, yeah, I know we're a little bit short-handed today, so you might have to leave it or wait for him to be able to get to it. But yeah, once he's available, he'll help you out. And are you guys are together? Or you? Oh, what did you need, brother? Okay, yeah, that was the one that we did or the battery on the front or something, or? Oh, right. So I probably recapped it then. Yeah, got it up and reading again. Yeah, let me grab that for you. One sec. Yeah, man. Oop, neon green. Yeah. Sweet. Nice.
that one, yeah. That game, and then, not Phantom. I always forget the name of the game.
Comic Zone Fantasy Star?
What?
Comic Zone Fantasy
No.
Star? Nothing like that?
All right, what did
Yeah,
he
that,
send
and
me
then
here,
there was
you
another,
guys?
It was like an anime fighting.
I'm assuming this is Master Welsh here. What are you, crazy nut? What'd you send me?
But I remember there was one guy, I think,
Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? It's like hella food. Is this Master or Jesus? It is not connecting to Wi-Fi at the moment.
yeah, good luck to you on that one. Yeah, you guys have a good one. Good luck on them pools. Hell yeah.
He sent like food for like everyone, dude. You want like a some fries in there?
No, I'm good. Can't eat.
Can't eat.
Like, he's doing a fasting situation,
Must eat.
right? Seafood, eat food.
No, I went heavy this weekend, so I gotta stick with it now. I didn't gain any weight, but
Master saves the day. Service.
Right.
Wait, that's not even working. Hold on.
If you want to, I would.
It's not working
I
right.
would also like to have some of that food, but if I'm not allowed to, it's no big deal.
I'd say it's more for the employees, but
That's fine. I respect.
This is not really doing what it should be doing here. Let me see here. It's not typing in this here. I don't know what the deal is with this, but
Is it being highlighted in this section? Okay, yeah, so it is being highlighted.
oh look.
Yeah, that's hard.
So hold on.
Yeah, take your time. You guys have any Crash as well?
Any Crash Bandicoots? Oh yeah, absolutely. Are you busy at the moment?
I was just talking to Travis, but no.
See if this gentleman if you can help him find
Yeah, what are we looking for?
for PS1 or PS2.
PS1, PS2.
Oh hell yeah. All right, well, if you can get it to type, I got it to type the first time, and then it stopped. So I guess restart it, and we'll try again. And it wouldn't connect to the Wi-Fi. It was just sitting there connecting and connecting. So
I see what you mean. Yeah.
you're probably gonna have to restart it. What else we got in here? Oh, water. You goofball. Hell to the yes. What are these? Let me see. Veggie backyard. Wow. Dude. So go ahead and try connecting. What the heck? Those are veggie?
I hope so. So is it?
I don't know.
Should I connect it to a random? Or I can also do a hotspot for myself.
I don't know. That looks like a. I mean, that tastes like a real. I want to say that's a real. That's a real thingy. Yeah, that's a real one. I think these are real. I think they messed up. Take a bite of that. Tell me that's a real one. You can have that. I think that's a real one.
You think it's like real meat?
Yeah, that's a real. Yeah, like actual real meat. It's not a veggie one. Because I know what the veggie ones look like, and they look a little different. This one's a veggie one. Let me see here. What did he order? It says 1 veggie backyard and 2 ABCCs. I don't know what the ABCCs are, but I guess.
It does taste like a genuine.
Yeah,
like,
that one's real meat. This one is veggie, and I can see clearly that it's.
Yeah. Do you want me to connect it to a certain hotspot? Because I can load it up on my phone.
No. It should connect to our Wi-Fi.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
But yeah, this genuinely tastes like an animal, so I don't know what's up with that.
No, it's a real. I looked at the receipt. It was only 1 veggie. Thank you so much for the food. I'm assuming it was either Master or.
Excellent, they have this, by the way. I appreciate it.
This was the only extra one you wanted to grab, boss, or did you want to grab something else?
Yeah, that's it. There
Okay.
wasn't any more crashes. Though.
No, yeah, I don't have any in the case, and I know you said you wanted the case, so yeah. Phone number?
906 218 8888.
We also have that $5 from these guys. You want to use that?
Yes. Please.
Oh yeah. This Steam Deck's not connected to the internet. Oh, goes straight to voicemail. That means we're on the phone, but I don't think we're on the phone. So, yo, Kenny, the phone is still on. Kenny, are you on hold with somebody? Because people can't call when you do that. So.
Yeah, no, it was
All right. Yeah, he didn't hang up the phone. Thank you for that, Master. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's not working, dude.
It was able to connect to the Wi-Fi here, so.
Let's see. We'll do this one. See if it'll type. And then now it's not typing again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, I mean, this thing does not seem like it's really operating properly, in my opinion.
It was working earlier, so. Oh, wait, you put it back on the. I'm losing my mind already.
Which is why I said it doesn't work with one employee, and they need to know in the morning. Because if I'm here at 2, then you'd be running around with a chicken with your head cut off. It's weird that the touch works, right? But it just won't type. Let me see your phone.
Sure, of course. I'll just put it in
No,
the settings
so-
for you real quick.
so they're the same size. The only thing that's bigger is the controller themselves.
So
Yeah.
if we go to Netgear 45 and I type in Yellow River.
Do you know if the capitalization is an issue?
Yep,
I
it's
have to
Yellow,
ask you because
Yellow
we
River
have that-
456.
So that just releasing last week. We haven't gotten one in yet, so I don't.
Connect.
Yeah.
And boom. So my Wi-Fi networks are working totally fine. This is not connecting to the Wi-Fi. So I don't like that. And it's not, once you type it in and you go back, it's no longer working here. So
I have a Switch 2 customer on the phone. They want to know if you can do a button swap for them.
I've never worked on one, so I
That's
have
right.
no idea. I mean, yes, I probably can. I would probably feel more comfortable just looking at a teardown video really quickly to see what it would take to get down to those buttons.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that it's going to be, he's probably looking at like 80 to 100 bucks for the button swap. And what is he just talking about?
He's got
Not
custom
for the
buttons.
Joy-Cons.
The Joy-Cons.
Or for the
yeah.
Joy-Cons.
Yeah,
Oh.
He just wants to do custom buttons on them. He's got custom buttons.
Okay, not for that. I was thinking if the Switch doesn't have buttons on it. That's right, just the Joy-Cons themselves. I honestly don't know what I would charge for that. I've never opened up the Joy-Cons or how convoluted they may or may not be, so I don't have a price quote for him.
Yeah, he just wanted to know if you'd be willing to do it.
I'd be willing to do it. I just wouldn't be able to quote him, and I wouldn't really want to,
Okay.
it could be 40, 50 bucks per Joy-Con. It could be 50 bucks for both of them.
Okay.
You could tell him, I don't know yet because I don't know what, the other ones I was charging about $25 to do that per Joy-Con. So about,
These are brand new.
I just don't, I don't know how much more difficult or less difficult that it is.
Okay.
So you could tell him it should be around 50 bucks for the both of them, but it could potentially be more.
Okay. All right, Wesley.
All right.
Okay, yeah. He said
If you want to, I can get it away and we can help the customer if you prefer.
I think these gentlemen are just chilling right now. Unless you need something, let me know, brother. Yeah, so then if I go to like another one, like Computer Booter, it's typing now. All right, let's try, and here's another one. Here, we'll do Booter 5G.
Yeah, well, I mean, it just came out, so yeah, we haven't gotten any yet, but I'm pretty sure considering they put the same sticks in there,
Ooh wee.
Thanks for helping me out with this, by the way. I appreciate it.
Ooh wee. You guys want a hot dog? I don't eat meat, and nobody else here's eating meat.
I'll finish it if you want. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you, Master.
Yeah, of course. Young master, I
No.
cannot aid somebody who will
I don't know what to tell you. It's not connecting to any of our networks, bro.
Yeah. Do you want me to try my hotspot just for this?
No, because if it doesn't connect to our Wi-Fi, it's gonna have an issue.
Gotcha.
What's this one? Make my CCI. So. Oh, now it's not typing again. So, if I go back, back, try this again.
Yes, it is. What can we do for you? We do not.
Yeah, it's not typing again.
Yeah, no. Anything modern, we wouldn't do anything modern. Just 'cause, yeah, we can't. So. Yeah, sorry about that, man.
Legendary.
It's pretty good. I'll give it up.
Can you guys mod a Switch too? No, motherfucker, it just came out.
So, are you gonna start doing Switch 1 mods since it's like
Okay.
No, it's still too modern, dude.
It's still getting games. Damn, bro. Don't choke. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Some guy's gonna make you're gonna make some guy very happy.
Shut up, Adam. That's terrible. Don't make him joke. He did not. Batman, he did not. Oh my god.
Hey, Ross got me the other day how to get him back.
Did he?
Hey kid, you want a wiener?
So, I just hit restart on this, and it didn't. I don't know what it's doing, bro. No, I black screened, and now.
Any chance you spilled something in it?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, because I know that when it starts doing stuff like that, it's something that it is.
I mean,
Mine's a nightmare sometimes, but yeah, she usually.
I mean, look. Oh, okay, it's finally doing something again. Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry about that. It's chaos right now. Pure chaos.
I told, yeah, I'm gonna be having words.
He came prepared. He was ready for that.
All right, let me try one more time here. We'll do. Oh, it worked that time. Oh, it's got some sort of update. Legendary.
Yeah, it would be just deep diving into the system to see why it's not, why it's on the logo. It might be an OS install.
Switch?
MacBook. It could be OS install just didn't go correctly. It could be something a little bit more difficult. But that's my text domain, so yeah, it kind of just depends on what's going on with it. But yeah, he's pretty thorough when it goes through all that. So. It's not that easy.
Damn, that was
You
legendary.
don't have- I wish there was an OBD2 machine type thing for the PCs. There's just not. It's basically just going through and doing it by eye and trying to see if there's a diagnosis wrong with it.
All right, let me go back here and grab a sign into my Steam here.
Well, you have to get into the BIOS.
There's none of that, but oh my god. Yeah, that's for Oz. Well, Fatman's the only other one here that could eat anything, and Fatman won't eat. Master. He said he went ham this weekend and he's not eating today. Oh wait, the Wi-Fi just turned off. What the hell? Let me see. How do you... Oh, Wi-Fi. Netgear 45.5G. Connect. Well, it did connect a second ago, and now it's not connecting again. This thing's acting a little weird. I don't like it. I don't like that it's not working properly. Because I'm connected on the laptop here. Netgear 45, yeah, and it's not connecting to the Wi-Fi. So if we do Netgear 45, it just doesn't connect. So I don't know what's going on with the Steam Deck, but it's got some funkiness to it. I want to say that he maybe didn't plug in the Wi-Fi antennas in the back. For us, I mean, since you took the back off of this, do you think it's possible that you maybe unhooked the Wi-Fi antennas by accident somehow?
I don't think so. It's just the backplate itself. Only for the screw it off and then screw it back on, and that was it.
What's different about this backplate? It just has the...
It just has a big stand vents and a couple more vents. That's really about it. Just more vents in the case.
Did you take off like an
Reballing
internal metal
is
shield that is normally
bullshit.
there that's now not there anymore?
There was the original shield for the backplate.
Okay. Oh, ooh. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. Oh, can you make sure a timer's set for that PS3? Let's just go ahead and do it till 2 o'clock. Yeah, let's try. I mean, there's not much you can do to get this working. I mean, the only time it worked is when I restarted it once and it connected one time. And now it's not connecting. So my CCI 45. No, and now it's doing the same thing where it won't let me type in anything. So I'll restart one more time here. Oh yeah, think master.
You said Babs, right?
What's that?
You said Babs, right?
No, master.
Oh, Master?
It was factory reset.
Yeah, I might have said his name wrong.
No.
But thank you.
Yes, thank you so much, Master. That was legendary. I was about to deny it. They came in and they're like, "You got food?" And I was like, "We didn't order any food." And then I was like, "Wait a minute, what's the name?" And he's like, "Boots Malone." And I was like, "Oh, yep, that's Master. Thank you so much, man." Had my veggie dog and 2 things of fries. I'm friggin' stuffed. All right, let's try this again, I guess. Wi-Fi. Yeah, so it's trying to connect. It's just not. It's not connecting, yeah.
Come on, man.
Oh, it did finally connect. Very strange. Very strange.
Made in China.
Okay. Alright. I don't know if I feel comfortable buying this with that issue. Let's see, Steam Guard. It's like having issues connecting to Wi-Fi, and then also when you go into yeah, so this one's got everything on it. Let's do, can we do a test on this? Let's see. Ooh, sound's working. Settings, can you do like a controller test on this? Begin test. Oh shit, that's not what I want to do.
I need Kippy for my bunghole.
Alright. It looks like everything's working good. Okay. What's something cheap I can, or small I can download real quick? Does Daisy work on this? Oh, it says X, so I don't think it works on here. Division 2 is huge. Quake Champions, that'll work. $33 gigabytes, holy moly. Let's see. BioShock, I could do that. How big is that? BioShock 1 remastered, 20 gigs. How about BioShock original? 5 gigs, that'll work. An error occurred while installing BioShock, no internet connection. So it disconnected somehow. Software updates, let's go ahead and do that. Restart. I don't know about that, Mike. Yeah, this is doing an update though, so we'll see if that helps. But yeah, he said he wasn't having any problems with it, which I find to be odd. Risk. You trying to fight a war? Are you trying to start a war? Yeah. Yeah, see, it's not connecting. And then when it does, it's very haphazard. Like I can go back, and actually yeah, now it's not typing either. So he said the fix is to download the recovery image and boot off that and reinitialize deck settings and keep games. Well, there's nothing on it, so let's try doing this. Wait, what? Yeah, see, now it's not, I can't type anything. Yeah, this thing's not working right. I don't know what's wrong with it. Now none of the buttons are controlling anything. Or doing anything for that matter. Dude, this thing's weird, Froz. Hi there. Froz. Yeah, this thing's not working right at all. Like, this thing is not working right at all. Now I'm in the menu here, and the only thing that works is the touchscreen. Like, none of the buttons are working, even though I just tested them and did that. So, I mean, at the bare minimum, I would need to download the recovery image, as Mike says, and do a boot off that recovery image and reinitialize this with the recovery image and see. Well, I mean, you can use this computer and download the recovery image on a USB and do that here, if you would like to. So if you know how to do that, I can give you a USB stick. You can use this computer here, and you can go ahead and download that, boot off of that USB stick, and then do that recovery. Because at this moment, this thing is not acting the way that it should.
Of course, I got you, man. Thank you. I will do that for you as soon as possible. Pretty much right now, actually.
So I don't know what it's supposed to be formatted at, but I'm assuming.
FAT32 is fine.
Yeah, FAT32.
Yeah, and I can download the GUI format, and that'll allow you to do it automatically.
It should already be formatted to that. Let me just see.
SD card, but USB also works too.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to my 256. Let me double check here. I don't know what happened to that chip that I had.
I believe what I can also do is I can also boot into the BIOS. I think there's a built-in BIOS.
Probably best to use a fresh one, a new one, than to use that. Yeah. Well, I had a 128 or 256 stick, but it is missing at the moment.
Even a 32 or 64 should be fine.
Yeah, I don't have. I'm just looking. I know what I'm doing. I'm looking for something that I have, but I don't really have very many. So, only other ones I have are here. Yeah, I'll let you know when I got some here. 128. I could check this one, but I don't know what this one is. Darn, that's concerning that one is missing. Knowing me, it's sitting somewhere. Oh, there it is, as I thought. All right, let me just go ahead and download this. Okay, so Sony E is properties. This is FAT32, so let's go ahead and go to download Steam Deck recovery image. You can take a seat. Download the recovery image here. Download the recovery image here. I select the box, download Steam OS.
Funnily enough, it's already in the home menu. I don't know if that's normal.
But yeah, I signed in. It just wasn't working. Like, it was working at first. I went to go do the button test. It tested all the buttons. All the buttons were working. I went to go connect to Wi-Fi. It wouldn't. Actually, I connected to Wi-Fi and signed in. And then after I signed in, the Wi-Fi disconnected. And then I went to go reconnect to the Wi-Fi. It wouldn't let me type anything, and then none of the buttons were working to navigate anything. So it doesn't make sense. It's acting weird. All right, so we're gonna on Windows recommend you using Rufus. Yep, that's fine. Mac OS, Linux. Shut down your Steam Deck. Hold the volume up and click the power button. When you hear the chime, let go of the up button, and you'll be booted into the boot menu. And then you can boot from the USB device. So volume up and power once we're done with that. Yeah, well, you turn it off now. Just turn it off all the way.
I did.
Don't press anything then.
I shut it down.
Yeah, and then when you turn it on, you're going to hold up and then just tap the power button, but not right now because we don't have the boot thing yet. So, Rufus 4.7. And it's almost done downloading this image. Whoa. Mercenaries, I have not. No. What, the deck? It's a Steam Deck. Steam Deck, not ROG. Alright, so that is done downloading. And I guess it's just... Let me see. It is a Steam Deck Repair Image BZ2 compressed archive. So come on now, buddy. You can do it. Right click, WinRAR, extract. Alright, there we go. Here, let me see it. I guess since I'm already here, then might as well. This is not the one. This is the one, and that would be Sony, which is E. So Rufus, Sony. Oof, that takes a while to do. That's taking a while to extract, so it's going to be a bit. So while that's extracting, I'm going to grab. You full?
Yeah, I'm full.
Huh?
To be fair, I did have 2 big wieners in my mouth.
Two what?
2 big wieners.
Oh, you'd had 2 big wieners in your mouth? Yeah, I know. All right. So we are going to grab this motherboard over here. You put some meat in your mouth?
Yeah, some hot dogs.
Yeah, it's not Charlie. What the hell? He said, wow, Charlie grew up. Like, not that quick. Now this is a 40.
Yeah, you scrub that motherboard.
Listen, buddy.
It's
Where is the where's the tray for 1588? Let me see. Oh, how you liking your Switch 2?
I like it.
You like it?
I do like it.
That's good. Yeah. Have you actually played any Switch 2 games on it?
Technically, yes, because Scarlet and Violet has a free Switch 2 version when you purchase the game. So I wasn't
Okay.
gonna play like some of the Switch 2.
You never got back to me on that family plan.
That's true. I wanted to text you, and then you responded. I don't know if I replied back to you, if I just left you on red, then I guess.
Well, I didn't say anything about it. I just know that we had talked about it, and you had offered to add me to your family plan, and I offered to give you money for the year, but you said it was $35 for everyone, and I don't need to pay you. But I have no problems paying for. Is it how many people are on the family plan? 5?
It's an 8 total.
8. Dang. And is there 8 people on your plan?
I'm gonna have to double check with you on that. I haven't looked at my family plan.
Is anybody paying you for their spot?
So
Why?
I've been paying entirely on my own for years. Because I was gonna buy it for my friends anyway. I have a lot of close friends, and I talk to them.
Yeah, but everyone can chip in like a few bucks. You know what I mean?
It's only a few bucks. I'm not
Well, for you, it's 35 for the year. For everyone else, it's free. They can afford to do a couple bucks. You got that? I don't even know where my phone is right now. Oh, it's in my pocket. In my pocket. Got a phone in my pocket, but I just can't get no love. Huh?
just like the film
No.
this way.
I'll ask you if I need you to do something. Yes, this is a COK board. What's up? Yeah. Wait, that's the, what is that, a screen? I mean, I'm gonna have to order a screen for that anyways. I don't know who dropped that off, but nobody even told me that was dropped off. That was on Friday. I mean, it'll say who dropped it off. Yeah, nobody told me that was it, I don't think. And even so, I'm gonna have to order the screen for that. So it's gonna be however long, and I don't know exactly how much it's gonna cost due to the tariffs. So I'll have to order it, wait for it to get here before I see if it gets charged in any tariffs. So I have no idea how much that's gonna be, but he can bet that it's probably gonna be over $100. Man, it sucks with only one fucking employee here. I have 3 goddamn employees that are supposed to be working at all times, and we have 1. And it's the one that's got his back blown out by fucking bulging discs. It's like so irritating, man. The more I get employees and everything, it's like the less they are around. It's like, fuck. I'm not hiring right now. I appreciate that, yeah. I'm not hiring right now. Yeah, so I mean, if I'm going to be added to somebody's family plan, would like to pay a couple dollars or whatever it is my share of that family plan. I don't like to take things for free when it's only a few dollars anyways. You know what I mean? So whatever your plan is, I'd love to pitch in a little bit if I'm going to be added to it. Is there any benefit of me doing my own plan rather than getting added to your family plan?
Technically, yes.
What's
There's-
that?
Well, you get to pay less. If that makes sense.
No, I don't, because well, it wouldn't. I'm not paying 35, so it would be less to be added to the family plan.
Yeah, because a family plan you're paying for more user. It's just
Right. Computer booter. No, Mike. No, you don't. No, you don't, Mike. Are you still on my Discord, Mike? I don't know if you are or not, because I think you left Discord. Ah, I see. Okay. You delete. Here we go. We have a. Where did my MX4 just go? I literally just had it in my hand. Back in here? What? Oh, here it is. What's up, Chris? Not much. Just chilling.
Pushing real good.
Trying to get this Steam Deck recovered. Let's see if this is done now. Nope, not quite extracted. It took longer to extract the damn image from the zip than it did to download it. That's crazy. So, what happened to your original Steam Deck?
I gave it to Ransom. And
What?
Ransom gave it to his wife.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Ransom's wife started using it as a secondary device to kind of watch things on and play games on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why didn't you sell it?
I just wanted Ransom to just try the Steam Deck.
Why didn't you just let him borrow it then instead of giving it away? That's like hundreds of dollars, dude.
Yeah, it is. But it was significantly less because the OLED was already out by the time I got the LED or the LCD.
How long have you had the OLED?
Pretty much as soon as it came out, realistically.
So how long is that?
I think at least 3 years, maybe like 1 or 2 years.
Because the regular Steam Deck, that's the one that I replaced your screen, right?
Yes, that was the LCD Steam Deck. That was the
Yeah.
one we replaced. And that was also
Oh, I thought it was...
But no, I mean, yeah, there were two separate Steam Decks.
Oh, okay. Okay, nobody on the other end of the line.
Hopefully the motherboard works out of here.
Issue with their phone. Yes, sir. Okay, so that looks like that's done. Let's go ahead and select the image. Haven't Frankie'd in over a month. Albert, why would you take so long? Let's see here. And that should be good. Start. Okay, so it is now creating the Steam Deck bootable drive. I obviously recently just got that Switch 2, and then I also recently got a Portal.
Nice.
But I haven't really used either of them. Like, I got the Switch 2 and I played Mario Kart.
Exactly.
I played 4 races, the first cup,
Nice.
and that was it. And then I haven't touched it. I did actually log into my account though and download a bunch of the Switch games that I had, you know.
But honestly, I'm fine with just a couple bucks, like $5 at the most is all it will be.
$5.
That's all it will ask. That's all it will ask.
What?
Yeah, for membership.
Oh, for the membership. I thought, well, you should switch gears. I was talking about for the Steam Deck. I'm like, all right, well, I'm like, fuck it. All right, $5. You got it. Sounds good to me.
I didn't realize it being the Steam Deck value with the Switch.
Sounds good to me.
Damn, we should have come across yet. Yeah, all jokes aside though, like I said, I'll be taking pretty much your best offer.
Oh, damn, Albert. That sucks. What kind of machine did you have? Do you have an Achi? Okay, let's try this. Make sure this thing still turns on. No, you're okay. Yeah, so this is going to take a while. It's 10% done writing the image to the USB. Okay.
Thanks for being patient.
Alright, you good. Be curious to see Back for Blood running on that Steam Deck. I'd be curious to see how some of the games run. Alright, let me double check this thing turns on after doing all the extra work. Not that Back for Blood is that demanding, but it's actually, that game looks pretty nice. I've been playing it recently. I don't know if you played it.
Also, the Steam Deck OLED does support 90 hertz. The OLED is 90 hertz. LCD was 60 hertz. And on top of that, the OLED supports HDR. So if Back for Blood supports 90 hertz HDR, then that'll be one of the more fun ways to play, especially on the couch or in the room.
I mean, I personally don't think I would use a Steam Deck unless I went on vacation.
Yeah, exactly.
But I have been wanting to steal one that I buy and bring it home just to play with it for a bit and then bring it back to sell it, because I don't really think I'll keep it just because I honestly wouldn't use it. Like, if I'm at home, I'm going to be using my laptop,
Exactly.
you know, for the most part.
But yeah, if you wanted your hands on Steam Deck for a while, this is a good perfect opportunity to kind of snipe them for a good price.
Yeah.
Really trading in the back.
Yeah, we've only had a couple people come in and we tell them the same thing. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright. How come the 90 nanometer works? But the freaking Frankie doesn't. Why? That was like an instant yellow light too. Yeah, FML. I'm gonna have to come back to this because I do have some customer repairs and I've had 3 people call me this morning. So we'll come back and figure out why that one's yellow light right now. Like I said, if I need your help, I will ask for it, good sir. I know what I'm doing. Okay. So that's doing its thing. Let me get this PS5. This guy actually called earlier, and then hopefully it's like tokens or something weird like that I didn't put on or something. I don't know. We'll find out. This one is HDMI. Oh, nice, Albert. HDMI is definitely damaged. Let's check the power. Oof. Oh, did you guys see the, Sean posted it. The one dude that actually got like, the new plates for PS5 that he made, and they're like flat. So it makes it look kind of like a Xbox One. Like Sean posted it. What are they called? Box? That thing's cool, man. But that's a lot of money for the plates. I guess the regular plates are about the same price. You do, huh, Albert? That's cool. They are cool looking, yeah. They are cool looking. I personally wouldn't get them because I don't really mind the design, but they're cool. I don't spend money unless I need to. I'm a cheapskate, and I definitely don't need to. Why is this stuck? That's scary. Why is this stuck? What the heck? What the hell? What in the world? Why is it stuck? What is going on? That's not good. That's not good. Oh no. How does that even get stuck? Huh. I don't know what happened, but yeah, it's like stuck. That thing should come right out. Something's stuck inside of the inside of here somehow. Very weird. And it's pulling this forward. Huh. Wow. All right. What is stuck in there? Let me see.
Reballing is bullshit.
I have no idea what that was all about.
Made in China.
All right. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. What's up, Yaki? How you doing, brother? How you doing, Joseph? Screwdriver 3034. Oh, neato. Thank you. He needs one of those break. Good, doing okay. You should be doing fantastic, Yaki. Not just okay. Amazing. Writing image 4.9 megabytes a second, but it has no percentage anymore. Interesting. Doing all right. I'm doing amazing. I'm doing fantastic. Super awesome. Can't complain. Never been better. All the above. It's a beautiful day in Booterhood. You know? Jano? What's up?
It's a beautiful day.
Yeah?
It's a beautiful day.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I'm like, nice, dude. Man, I wish I could take a nap right now. I wouldn't mind that. Mondays always got me wanting to take a nap. No, it wasn't, Frost. It wasn't a disaster, not at all. It was a little bit more higher maintenance that I could than I can, but no, like I said, man, I will never forget that time because I'm forever grateful for you being there in the time of need that I had. Yeah, and you really helped me out there.
There was some drama with the chat to kind of catch me some on Discord, but I never got back to it. So them out.
No. Frost is just hanging out at the moment. He's trying to trade in a Steam Deck OLED, but it's not working properly. So right now I'm just downloading the new image to reinitialize it,
Pretty much.
and we'll see if it fixes it, which I'm not 100% certain that it will, because it looked like he had already done that before he brought it in.
Yeah, no, mine's on this kind of just search it in just as is. Probably get the word first.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And you said yours is it's an OLED 1 terabyte?
I think it's a 1 terabyte.
How do you not know? You're all about electronics and video games, and you own a Steam Deck, and you don't even know how many terabytes or how many gigabytes it has on it? What the hell,
wait,
Frost?
No, I'm retarded. Yeah, I'm retarded. It's 1 terabyte. I second guess. I doubted myself for a second. I was like, wait, there's only 1 terabyte.
What do the OLEDs come in?
512 and 1 terabyte. They come in one of each. So I bought the 1 terabyte.
Yeah.
Brandon found a boost protein component, so the power button's kind of like sticky and stuff. We'll review on that one.
Well, I mean, you know, with any type of water damage, since I don't know if it actually got in the unit besides that, I don't really like to say anything. But I would probably say the refurb price, and then I can clean up that, possibly need to replace that power button. So they're probably looking at like at least a minimum of $80. That was playing Black Ops.
Yeah, it crashed, and I just haven't had a chance to get.
Like, what do you mean it crashed? Like it went back to XMB?
PS3 triple beeped, went back to XMB, said that it couldn't find something. I didn't have a chance to look at it, and then went back to XMB.
Must have been the disc then.
I think it was the disc.
Because
I
it-
took it out. It's in the polishing machine right now. But
Okay.
I just hadn't had a
There's
chance.
another one in the stack of discs that are sitting back there.
Yeah, I took that out and polished it. That's the one that's in there.
Well, you said you polished both of them then?
No, I only polished
The one that was in the system.
No, the one in the system I set to the side.
Oh.
I polished a different
Okay.
one to try that.
All right, cool.
It's going off anyway.
All right, cool. What time do you want to take a break?
I haven't decided yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Whew, man. Ouch. PS5 Pros? Yes, one. It was just an HDMI.
Are you repairing it or are you selling it?
No, I had repaired a PS5 Pro. I have a PS5 Pro. Yeah, well, I guess I don't. I have not used it, like really. I have barely used it. Let's put it that way. But Liza P DLC is now out, and I am hankering to play that. So,
True. I remember you were a huge fan of Liza P.
oh, I'm very much a big fan of Liza P. What's up, Anarchy? Xbox handheld that doesn't play Xbox games? What? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? What do you mean?
Like, your smartphone can play Xbox games. Like, what?
Oh, there's a limited translucent Steam Deck. Well, you could just get like custom skin, like custom shells and stuff. But yeah, it's a lot more work.
Plus, there's also different displays for the Steam Decks too. There's like displays.
Oh, it's this. Boop. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Shoot. Boop. All right, there we go. Wow, today's an interesting vibe today. It's a little hectic just because it's just me and Kenny, and usually Mondays are our busiest days. So,
And it just so happens I happen to do a trading at the same time, which doesn't involve too
well, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. Like I said, with the trade-ins, especially if one were to come in with a bunch of games, I would probably just tell them like we're probably not going to be able to get to it. With this, just a one Steam Deck. I mean, for one, it needs to be restored. So,
which you'll probably shoot at Kristen when it's not working.
well, I mean, I'd assume you knew that it was not working. Oh, what's up, Jermaine? What's cracking? All right. Well, yeah, you can ask Kenny up there. He would know better than me what we got, my friend. That's why I got employees, brother. Yep. Oh, nice, Yagi. What's up, Rob? Are you in the streams very often?
Not often, no. I'm almost never in the streams anymore these days.
Sad day. Oh, there's a little bridgy ridgy on there, but that's cool.
Yeah,
Clear it out.
I did text a couple minutes ago. I did type in chat.
Yeah, I saw. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. How am I supposed to know?
Just asking you.
I mean, if there's water damage on it, I would have to open the entire computer up and see how if the extent of the damage is, and most likely it's gonna be some significant damage if it's been water spilled on. So, at the very minimum, it's usually the whole top lid, but it most likely got to the motherboard, and in that case, it's probably not going to be worth. The only thing I could say is they can drop it off for the diagnostic, and I can completely disassemble it, take a look at the damage, and then get back to them on what the price would be.
Okay.
Yeah, so it'd be $50 to drop it off. What's the brand?
Monopoly, I think.
No idea. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, and finding parts for it might be an issue. What's the brand? A what? Yeah, I mean, I have no idea if I'm going to be able to find parts for that because I never even heard of that computer before. So I don't really do motherboard repair on computers. So, I mean, chances are with the water damages, it's going to be a goner. Yeah, so, I mean, chances are that's going to be hard to find parts for since it's like a non-known brand name.
Right.
So I could take a look at it if they have no other options, but I mean, it's probably not it's not looking good. Yeah, sadly. I need to talk faster. What you mean? What you mean, Nick? I don't get it. I'm missing something here. Something's over my head.
You sure it's not your hat?
No, I mean that sounds like one of the ones that has like it built in. So as far as data recovery goes, it's not something I'm too interested in. I was flying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just okay. I don't know, Yaki. I don't know. Probably because I've repeated that same thing many times to most of the employees, and I, feel like they probably already know the words that are coming out of my mouth. So I kind of like rapid fire it because, you know. You're supposed to be asleep, Mike. The sweet, dulcet sounds of Booter's voice should have lulled you into a deep reverie by now. Oh, for real, old master, that's cool.
Booter ASMR.
That's right. Flat earthers talk fast. See, Sean's just trying to get back at me for labeling him a furry and having everybody know that he's a furry and that he's not to be trusted as Computer Booter East Coast. So now he's just trying to make up stuff about me.
Dude, bro can handle the fact that he's a furry. That's his problem.
Facts.
I'm a furry. You don't see me complaining. I'm a furry. You do what I do about it. I leave it to my damn self. That's what I do.
Wow.
I'm a fucking furry. I leave it to my damn self.
Wow.
I'm just saying. Like,
You're not a furry, are you?
have you seen my avatar photo?
No, I would rather not. Thank you so much.
Have you seen my phone back?
No, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm really okay with that, Froz. You can keep that to yourself, my friend.
That's what I'm. You see, you get it. You get it.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
That's
actually,
quite alarming.
I actually am a furry though, like unironically.
Oh yeah, isn't your buddy too?
Spook? Yeah, but he's a retard. We don't.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, you said the horrible.
Yes, I'm on the spectrum. It's like the N-word for stupid people.
Listen. If you're on the spectrum, at the same time, you gotta realize not everybody in the world wants to know your dirty laundry.
It's
If
so
you keep,
true.
Because if you keep airing out your dirty laundry in front of random people, they're gonna feel uncomfortable and just hope they don't call it a psychiatric report because they'll come in an instant.
Nah.
But I do like the fact that Dave treats you like an equal and he's not being prejudiced. That lets you know he gives a damn about people.
Oh.
He do.
Yeah, because
Me and David give a
when
fuck.
No, just we also have customers in the store, so keep it respectable, sir.
Can't you just use substitutes? Like, because of your substitutes?
I say it like a movie, bro.
No. Instead of saying ass, say cornbread biscuits.
Cornbread biscuits.
Or say muffin cakes or blueberry pumpkin pie.
Why are we talking about sweets and desserts?
I'm about to go back up there, but Dave got a country. But when I used to be homeless, he let me spend the night in his house like 6 times. They let you know he cares. But the thing about it is, you don't want to say certain stuff on his screen because he might get demonetized.
That's true.
Yeah, if I haven't been demonetized already, I don't think that's coming.
Because the worst thing.
I'm surprised.
Demonetization.
Yeah, right, Mike. All right, good to see you, Jermaine.
Thanks, Jermaine. Oh,
Yeah, it is. My hourly rate's 40 an hour, 60 if you watch, 80 if you help, and 100 if you tried first and couldn't. Facts. A yiffer? I mean, not furry porn. He did say he was a furry. He was offering to show me, what was it?
My avatar photo.
His avatar photo, and isn't there something that's called like your environment or your like, I don't know, like your
Persona?
I guess isn't it like where you're like you have a picture? Like a picture where you're like in your.
Fights with people for no reason because the Pokemon cards and Pokemon people, they start like, you know things to do that got stacked over Pokemon cards? I don't want to play
The new generation kids and adults aren't all here, man.
No, they're
These
not.
new kids and adults, they just ain't all here.
Yeah, no, real. I don't want to go to the Pokemon convention. That sounds like a terrifying. It sounds like a battlefield waiting to happen.
He said. Sean says you're not a real furry.
I think he wants to challenge me. I'm not going to entertain it. If he wants to believe that I'm not a furry, just look at the Discord. The evidence is all there. I'm just saying. Look at my Discord. That's all. I'll give him my fucking Discord tag right now.
I would highly recommend against that.
Hey, if he's in the Discord, he can look at my name.
Gross. What is on this heat sink right here? This is terrible. I don't know if I can even get this off. Hold on. I do not know what this is. This is crazy. What in the world? Alright, I did not know what's up with this heat sink, but it looks nasty. My sensitive ears. So
Now just put two forks together.
I'm not sure what the deal is. It's a little bit better, but still. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to let it go. Do the best I can just to clean it and kind of forget about it, because I don't know. I've never seen it on this side that bad. It's usually on the die, not on this. Better than nothing, I guess. Oh, looks like it's finally finished. Wow, that's some dirtiness. Oh, well, it is adhering pretty darn good, so I guess I can't complain about that. Okay, alright. Oh, it's not bad. Did you play Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition?
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna buy the upgrade for it because
Actually, come to think about it, I will tell you this though. I looked at my family membership. Apparently, I have access to the expansion pack until December.
expansion pack.
I got the expansion pack until holiday season this year.
What's the expansion pack?
GameCube, 64.
Oh, well, isn't that part of the family plan?
Technically, but it's a separate plan. There's the expansion pass, family plan, and then there's the regular family plan.
Oh, so is there two versions of the individual plan too? No, that's just for Oz. He's just hanging out.
There's the expansion for single.
And how much is that?
Single person expansion pack is what, like $50, I think?
Jesus. $50 a year?
For one person, yeah.
Oh, damn.
And then, well, typically,
But that just gives you access to like the N64, GameCube, and Nintendo.
but it also gives you free upgrades for all the Switch 2 versions of the games, like Nintendo's, what's it called?
And while you're paying for it, that is.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you get the
I
upgrades,
see.
They're normally $10 though. Once you take the expansion pack, it's like free, and you can download it. But I'm thinking of canceling my expansion pack. I'd rather be paying like $35 instead of
Eek.
$80, because if it's $80 for all the people, I typically pay $80 for
Ooh. Eek. It is not turning on. What did I do? Hold on, let's see. I want to close this and eject this USB drive. Huh. All right, well, let me take a peek-sees. Volume up, right? I said.
So what's the guy's name earlier? Was it Sean or was it like?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not worried about that right now.
Yeah.
Boot manager. EFI hard drive. EFI USB device. There we go. All right. So be careful, very careful of this, but go ahead and go through this process. I already started it. Just be very careful of that. If you break that, it's not going to be good. All right. What in the world is going on here? It's the power button. The power button ribbon cable was doity. Shoity doity. Thank goodness. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do you know which one to choose?
I believe it's repairs the bus install. I think it was the one device and install Steam.
There should be like, yeah, wipe device and reinstall Steam OS, right? All's good. I didn't do anything. I was gonna say I don't think I've ever had a PS5 where I've done US HDMI work on it and for some reason it stopped booting. That would be concerning for sure. Ouch! Oh, my neck. Ow, that hurt. Oh. Oh boy. What's up?
Can I borrow this to copy it onto my PlayStation 3? Because
I can't let
is
you.
hacked.
No, I can't let you borrow stuff, dude. Yeah.
Am I able to bring my PS3 in one day so I can copy it?
No, we don't really offer that either. Yeah, you'd have to buy the game because I don't really. So you could download it somewhere, but you'd have to buy it. I can't do that. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't. I can't allow that because, you know.
Yeah, but not all PS3 games can be copied the same way or dragged on the same way.
You could download it. Yeah, you can. But yeah, no, that's just not a service I really offer. Technically, that would be illegal for me to allow you to do that. So, for business purposes, if it were me and you at home or something, it would be a different story. But I don't own that game on my own. It's not that much, right? It's like $10, right? Do I rent them? No. I would be afraid to rent off an expensive game and not get it back. That's what would happen. Somebody would rent like Silent Hill 2 and then they would just not return it. It'd be like, great. And I don't trust, like, I mean, the only way that I will rent a game is if you bought it like full price and then returned it within, you know, 3-4 a week, whatever it is that you wanted to rent it for. But, and even then, it still would be hard. Because if you rent a game and you get it back and it's got a big ass scratch in it and the person's like, it was like that when I got it. It's like, no, because we would make sure that every single game that we sent out of here would be in pristine condition out of our Eco Masters. But still, you'd still run into those issues. Yeah, no, I'm down. I'm not down for that. You're alright there, Froz.
What's up?
So you're alright over there.
Oh yeah, I forget to breathe sometimes. I will hold in my breath and just stop breathing, and then it becomes like a maelstrom all at once. So sometimes I'll just forget to breathe, and I'll just like a bomb. Jihad.
Jesus.
Aloha breathing. I can't even say it. I'm trying to be funny. Aloha breathing.
Steady Monday, eh? Ah. Yep. Yeah.
Customer says that the Xbox Series X had HDMI problem, right? Stopped showing up on the screen and then it shut off. And shut kind of a brainstorm and then
Yeah. I mean, anytime you smell a burning smell, that's a bad sign. Yeah. Usually that would have nothing to do with the HDMI though.
Yeah, that's why I told him. I said,
But yeah, I mean, that's a no power. If it has a burning smell, then I'm hoping that I'm probably going to be able to see what the issue is as far as whether or not it's repairable. That's neither here nor there, because if something's burnt on it, then, you know, obviously I have to replace those components. But yeah, that's an interesting one. Yeah. Definitely possible. Just, or you can just leave it there if it's on the Steam screen. You can just leave it there. I'm gonna get to that in a moment here. Could be. Also, are there any roaches on premises? Because that could potentially be it as well. So why have an extra screw? Maybe it's one from a previous one. But yeah, there's, I have all the screws in, and there's a screw, extra one. Okay, it must be from previous one. What are you dancing to?
I was vibing to your stream audio.
Okay, cool. What's up, Michael? You want me to get that? Yeah, it's not fun with just me and one other employee. I'm telling you, this is not an enjoyable day. It's very stressful. Because you just don't have enough, you can't interrupt it, everything you do. You know, one employee up front there is not enough to take care of the customers in a easy fashion. He's stressed out. Fucking phone is ringing off the goddamn hook. Ha! That's not Charlie. Oh boy, that's Faraz. You keep saying that you've looked like you've aged a bit, and I'm like, well, it's not Charlie. I know they're just joking though.
It's not Charlie. I wish it was Charlie.
Why?
Voice Critical, the other Charlie. What are you,
Huh?
stupid?
What?
There's two Charlies.
Which Charlie?
There's Voice Critical.
I don't know who.
Zero, the guy that's like all nerdy and buys like book cards, and then he starts like naming.
No idea who that is.
Oh my God, you know Voice Critical.
No, I don't really watch very much people.
That's fair. Yeah, but that other Charlie, that other Charlie is a douche.
What?
Isn't he? Or was that like the other guy? Was that like, wasn't that Sean?
No, we don't talk about that.
Okay, yeah. There was another guy.
I've already bitched about him enough.
Yeah.
We're done with talking about that.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, there was this one guy. No, but I'm glad.
Okay. Oh boy. Series X.
Yeah.
Burning smell. And a 3DS.
Yeah, this came in before that.
Let's see here. Oh, hold up. Watch out. Watch out. Yeah, really. Me and you both, that man. Puffing and puffing over here. We are. Oh boy.
There was an hour behind in your stream like a renob. Can you not? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Can you don't? Can you don't? How about no?
No, get away from me! Oh, it's a booter! Get
All right,
away.
let's see if it does anything different here, huh? Pacific Standard Time. Let's do the Netgear 4.5. It looks different on the screen here, so maybe it's a newer version of SteamOS. Yellow River 456. Connect. Yeah, I don't think that's fixing anything.
You think so?
Nah. Yeah, it's not connecting to my internet still. So something you did to this thing. I'm not sure what, but all I know is it's not working as it's supposed to. There is, it looks like a piece of rice here, which would lead me to believe that it was possibly water damaged. Oof. At least that's what it looks like it was rice.
That's so odd. I never remember doing anything with that. Why is that?
I mean, it could just be a chunk of something else. So. Okay, yeah, so let's try doing my CCI. And yeah, it's not connecting to my CCI, so what does that mean? Yeah, I mean, the only other thing I can do is basically pop off the back and make sure that your Wi-Fi antennas are plugged in. Or that any damage is not done from you taking this back cover off.
Like I said, all it is just a bunch of screws and the back of it just attaches.
Right, I understand that. I've done it before, but I'm just saying that there's no reason why it should be damaged if all you did was that. But you're for us, so. There's also screws that aren't even screwed in all the way at all. Like, none of these screws are screwed in all the way. So either you put them in the wrong spot, or something rather. Yeah, see, that's a small screw. This one is a small screw.
Okay, so that might be it. Maybe the screws are just kind of improperly placed.
I have no idea. That's a small screw. This is a medium. That's a longer screw. And then there's a screw underneath here that you put in that wasn't supposed to be put in. That's underneath here. That is not supposed to be in there. So you must have taken screws off that you shouldn't have, because there's a screw underneath here that's underneath where this one goes, which means you would have had to have taken one out from inside of the console, so you did more than just replace the back cover. Somebody did. Because I don't understand how a screw would get into a place on the inside of the console. Yeah, like this one here is stripped, and there's one missing from the fan over here. And then the Wi-Fi actually is plugged in, as far as I can tell. I guess maybe, did you replace the thermal paste or something? Maybe?
I don't think I know how to replace the thermal paste. I never did that.
And you bought this brand new, so, and nobody else has been in it? Yeah, because see, like this one's stripped here. So.
I'm pretty sure all I did was just do the shell swap. I don't know what else I could have done. I definitely did something. I just don't remember what it was.
Yeah, and then this screw doesn't even belong here, so I don't even know where you got this screw from. It doesn't even fit in there. I don't even know where that came from. Possibly the fan over here? Let me see. No, because that would have, as well, would have that. So let's, I guess, unplug this. Yeah, I mean, it's a, doesn't actually say, yeah, 1 terabyte. All of the Wi-Fi antennas are plugged in. None of them look to be damaged in any way, shape, or form. So, but isn't the fan, does the fan just not run unless it's like hot? Because I mean, it's pretty freaking warm. And that fan is not running. So, and all the Wi-Fi cables, as far as I can tell, look like they're fine.
customer, sorry, one of the chatters is saying to look at the Wi-Fi under the microscope, see if you can microscope and anything like sniper icing on there.
I mean, as far as I can tell, it looks fine. I don't know why I would need to look under the scope, but I'm not really. I mean, this is already far above and beyond what I would do for a trade-in.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, you are correct. I just didn't think it would. I didn't think this was like. I wasn't mentally prepared for all this shit.
Unless these are in the wrong spot, but it doesn't look like it because this is A and there's A, M and this is U, so I would assume that's A, M, and this one's U. I do see a little scrape So yeah, there's something really funky going on with this Steam Deck, and definitely don't feel comfortable really buying it. But so, like I said, we just did a factory restore on it. I just checked inside, and it looks like everything is there. If I try to connect to Netgear 45,
Do you know if the 5G thing could be an issue? Do you know if it has
no, this definitely could support 5G. Otherwise, it wouldn't even find the network. Oh, so here, actually, auto connect. That's what's going on. TP link. No. Netgear. Stop it. Netgear 4 5G auto connect. Connect. So it had auto connect already enabled, but it wasn't auto connecting to it. And when I click connect to it, it just sits here and tries to connect. So I don't know. This obviously is not working as intended. So I do not know what to tell you. Yeah, I would not be interested in purchasing that unit in its current state.
Yeah.
So if you can figure out at home if it's some sort of software issue, which I don't believe that it is, because we did just literally factory reset it. So I don't know why it wouldn't connect to my Wi-Fi here. It doesn't make any sense. Let me forget that network. We'll go to my CCI, not 5G, and we will go connect, and we'll try Great Piano. Oh, see, and now it's not typing again. You know, so to me, there's something like seriously wrong with this unit, and I don't know what.
If you want to, I can take it home and I can.
No, yeah, you're gonna have to, yeah, because I've already spent enough time on this. The fact that it just doesn't work right, so.
I got you, man. I'll get working.
Have fun.
You got it.
Nah. If it doesn't work with the internal, why would I? Yeah. Should be white bat.
Yeah. And then if you want to, you can put this somewhere.
Nah, that's fine where it is. Yeah. I mean, alternatively, you could leave it here, and I could do some more work. I could look at it more later or something. I could take it to my house, see if it connects to my Wi-Fi. If it is really an issue, if you're really thinking that it's an issue with the Wi-Fi, I mean, look for my iPhone one and see if you can.
Yeah, if you want to, I can do that now. Sure. It does connect to my hotspot as well.
All right, there should be a hotspot.
All right, what's it called?
I don't know. Should probably say like David's iPhone 15. Yeah, David's iPhone 15.
Sure.
And then the password's password.
Okay, let me refresh the internet connection real quick. So David's iPhone 15.
And it's all lowercase, just password. I mean, it could very well work with the USB Wi-Fi card, no problem. But if it doesn't work with the internal Wi-Fi, then it's not worth buying for me. And it seems like it does have a problem. It's very possible that shield that was bent inward and zapped that Wi-Fi chip somehow, because it seems to only work whenever it wants to work.
That's true.
Like it works once and then it'll disconnect right after that. I went to try to type in the password and it would 5 times in a row, it would just sit there and not connect, and then the 6th time it would connect and then work for like one update and then die.
So is it capital P for password or is it lowercase?
It's all lowercase.
All lowercase? Cool.
I don't have another one to swap it out with, Yaki. This one's embedded on the board. It's not.
It is connecting to your hotspot. It is connecting to the SSRI or whatever, SSID or whatever.
No, see, look, it just said. Look at that.
Ah, I see. Will it have like an error code or anything?
Yeah, I mean, it says that you're trying to connect to it.
User found very eventually failed to connect.
Yeah, I mean, that could potentially be. Let me see.
Take your time. It does connect to my hotspot though. I don't know if it's just an Android or an iPhone compatibility issue. But
Why is it doing that? Why is it fucking doing that? I scroll down and I want to see it, and then it just jumps right back up to the bottom. Like, why? Look at that. What the hell? Like, I want to see this, right? And then it just goes right back up. What is that?
Are you able to scroll? And then...
Yeah, no, I don't know. The thing's messed up, dude. Thing has issues.
I will take care of it.
Thing's messed up.
Yeah, I got you. Sorry.
It's broken.
I know.
Wow. All right, cool. Yeah, well, like I said, we are kind of overwhelmed now, so if you don't have any shopping to do, then I'll see you next time you're in, my friend. Oh, hold on. You had these all in the wrong spots, but I did take them out.
Okay.
They don't really necessarily need to be in there right now, but they are obviously.
Once you can leave them there.
No, I'd rather not.
Okay.
Hold on.
You've done enough.
You have a screwdriver though, right?
Yes, I have plenty of screwdrivers.
As I try to steal your Switch and replace them with aftermarket screws.
Oh yeah, right. Steal not the Switch screws.
Sorry, that Steam Deck is what I meant. I'm just a little bow-jangled today. The music would be White Bat Audio. If you go to if you search White Bat Audio, you'll find him. Karl Casey, I think, is the artist's actual name. Or maybe it's not his name, but it's what he goes by. Probably is his name. Alright. Well, we have been waiting for this, which is the Wi-Fi card for that PSP that I've been trying to fix. Finally came in from Spain. This is the customers. Damn. Trying to think. This guy did go down here. Doesn't it go here? Yeah, it did. Okay. Let me just see if this thing works. No. Actually, I don't really need to plug in this. Oh, darn. Well, I don't really need to test the Wi-Fi at the moment, so I don't technically need to. buddy. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I got Squeak's package today. Shite. Damn it. Stay on, you turd. We're just trying to see if it doesn't freeze when we go into the settings and give that Wi-Fi error code. Can I get this guy to work? These are... It's a D-pad, okay. Alright, so it is actually finding... Oh, I didn't realize you could connect to my CCI. That's crazy. Let's see. Connect. Can't believe it can find it without that antenna plugged in. That's weird. Let's see. Back. Bam. Bam. And then numbers. Oh, very slow. Test connection. And a connection error occurred, probably just because it either doesn't work or whatever, but at least the Wi-Fi is being found, so yeah. We're going to go ahead and try this one and see if it fixes our customer's problem. So that one goes there, that one goes there. We're going to go ahead and remove all this stuff yet again, so I can put all the screws back in, get this bad boy completely closed up. So these two on the inside, this one, these are outside screws, 3, 4, on the top and the bottom as well, and then I guess all of these would be on the inside. So probably not going to get all the screws back in here. We'll find out. This might actually have came from, I want to say, the other PSP, if I'm not mistaken. Not from this model. Let me see though. Or it goes underneath. No, I don't think it does. This has to have came from the different model. Could be wrong, but I forget. I don't remember taking this out on this model. Let's see, PSP 1000 has this or not? I don't think it does. What's a better? I have no idea. 750. Let me see. Probably the Ally, to be honest, but depends on what OS you want there. Let's see. PSP 1000. Fix it. Wi-Fi. Where's the Wi-Fi?
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Well, it definitely does have that tray. Let me see.
So this PS5 buttons are HP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it HDMI?
No, reefer.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna edit the invoice right now, but yeah, this one's a rush.
Okay, cool. I'll do that right in a moment here. Let me see. Alright, this guy doesn't even have the full teardown proper on here, which is redonkulous. Let's take out... Redonkulous. Oh, okay. So yeah, it goes this way. Which is probably why I did not realize that. That makes a lot more sense. Boom. Okay. So this one comes out here. That one goes here. And then I do believe one of those screws goes here. And then this goes back in. And the antenna goes over. What time is it? 3:30? Okay. This dude goes here. Cool. And then we'll put this guy in, clip it to the left D-pad. Don't forget that or it won't fit right. And check the lock, make sure that's in position. All good. Yeah, we got all the screws. We are a go. A go. Sweet. Nice, Matt. Good job, dude. Good job. Easy, just upgrade to 3 or downgrade to 355 or upgrade to 355 or whatever, and then install, or was it much more difficult for you on that specific one? Oh, poopy. That's the that's the red one back here. That's this red one, Kenny.
This one right here?
Yes, sir. Oh yeah. Oh man. All right. Holy smokes. What's up, Stomper? Oh, nice, Matt. Good for you. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it looks good to me. I'll double check really quickly one more time. What's up, Mr. Stash? Oh, yeah, that's right. I think he had it modded because I don't think it was reading. Oh, it was reading. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, so this guy's good to go. These were the parts remaining. All right. Oh man. Oh boy. Ah. System. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. This laptop's got a 3060 in it. My one at home has a 3050 in it. Boo boo. Okay, let's do this Rush Fee PS5 refurb. Oh, I know what that was. Okay. What's up, Stomper? I gotta go on with my mispronunciation of your name and just keep calling you Stomper Locks, because that's what I like. Hell yeah, dude. Nice.
I'm gotta go get my GPU later.
Which one?
My the 1070.
Okay.
I was telling you about.
Yeah, you said you got that for how much?
I'm gonna get it for 125.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. What are you gonna play on it?
Huh? I'm gonna put it in my computer. I'm gonna bring it to you guys.
Oh, just to
Remember
put
I
it in?
told you, yeah, I wanted
Oh,
to put it
okay.
in my- I need to put it in a new
What are you
CPU.
trying to play with it though?
I just play WoW.
Oh, okay, then
So
yeah,
World
you'll be
of
fine. I was
Warcraft.
gonna say.
You know I'm console, PlayStation, all the way. I just play World of
You
Warcraft.
you're just gonna go pick it up right now, or?
I'm gonna go get it right now, but then I gotta go get the CPU. Fat Man said I got to order it because it's an older one.
Yeah, where are you getting the 1070 from?
Just somebody off Facebook.
Facebook. You can't test it, huh? Because I was thinking.
No, but he said it's out of his old one. I asked him. I said no rattles, no.
Yeah, but what?
Nothing.
I mean,
because I was just gonna buy one off of eBay, off a seller, a good seller, but.
yeah, because I didn't even realize I had this. I forgot that somebody had donated a computer and it has this.
So I have
This is a 1070 Ti, and this one I know works.
What do you want for it?
Well, I was actually selling this in the processor. What's your processor?
My CPU is like I think it's i5 right now.
What gen? i5 what?
I'm not sure.
Because this is an i7 8000, so this is an 8th gen.
I don't know if that would work. I said the best CPU they said I could put in it would be an i7 7700.
Okay, so 7th gen, so that's like one off. This is one more gen. But the card would work just fine. Yeah. So I was actually selling,
If that card would work using my
Oh,
computer
yeah.
without swapping the CPU out?
Oh, you don't need to swap the CPU out. Yeah.
I don't want the bottom. That's the only reason why
Well, I mean, with WoW, you'll.
I get the 1070 Ti and I wanted to come to you to put
Yeah.
it in there, but then I looked it up and it said it might bottleneck unless I go to the settings or something.
Probably not for WoW.
So,
Probably not for WoW.
so I just put the GPU in.
Yeah, just put the GPU in, check it out if it does.
Sell me that one and put it in for them.
Probably like
Instead of going
150.
buy one off the
Like 150.
store. Altogether?
Yeah.
Free.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Because
what's crazy, you know what I have in mind?
this one's
You know what's
good.
you know what's in mine?
What is it?
It's twin, the R9 3090.
Oh, and
The
that
MSI.
that's just
It
as
looks
good?
Just like that.
Oh, okay.
literally, but like, you can see this, and it doesn't have this.
Yeah, but it's not a
Yeah, that's what
NVIDIA.
I thought. You show her, that looks
Yeah.
just like my GPU, but bigger.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And it's just as good as the other one, a 1070.
Yeah, but this is a
So I'll just come to
the
you then.
1070 Ti.
And then remember, I was telling you the only reason I don't like mine is I got my computer, and she was like, "I can't believe you did that." It was on, and I stuck my stupid finger in there and broke one of the fan blades.
It's just
and
no
then
work.
it kept rattling.
Oh.
The glass, remember, it kept going. Brrr, I'm like,
Ooh,
like,
yeah.
she's like, I can't hear it. And I was
dude.
like, I can hear it.
I can hear it. I can
Yeah,
feel
I
it.
can
It's driving me
hear it under
nuts.
there, dude. It's driving me crazy,
Yeah.
bro. She woke up and I was in the morning tweaking on it. I was like, it won't stop rattling. She's like, why are you hitting it? It won't stop.
Yeah, no, and then also I give you a warranty on this, so if there is any issues with it, I'm
be
here.
back in a little
So
bit
if it isn't working, yeah, we can pop it in. Yeah.
So you probably won't be able to get it done today. If I come tomorrow, would you be able to get it done tomorrow?
Yeah.
A little extra if you need it.
I mean, I'll get it done tomorrow too if you want. If you need it today, I'd probably have to charge a rush fee, and I don't want to do that. It's like we charge $50 For the rush, yeah.
I'll just wait till
Yeah,
tomorrow.
just
Bring it.
tomorrow, bring
Save
it
that
in. We'll
for me.
get you,
I'll be
yeah.
here.
For sure, dude, yeah.
All right.
Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, PS5 rush fee. And then also let me get this PSP. I don't even remember where the darn receipt went for this. Poop peanuts. Alright. Let's see if it's up here. PSP mobile swap. Nope, that's not it. Like Switch regular?
We just bought a Switch. We want to play together.
The regular Switch?
Hold on.
Oh, you want Joy-Cons or you want a controller?
I just want to be able to play together.
Okay. What about? Do we have any of those? The Switch, the Hyperkin Switch with Hall effects, the controllers. They're the Hyperkin ones though, right? Yeah, those ones would work if you want a regular one. They have like a lighting on the front of it, and like we've gotten really good. Like people have really liked them, and they're Hall effect controllers. So those ones, if you want a regular style joystick. Otherwise, you have to buy a brand new set of Joy-Cons, and they're like $80. We might. I don't know if they have any used ones. You'd have to ask them, but it'd still be like 60 for the Joy-Cons, and those are better than you know the click-on ones.
I like the new Switch too. I've been hearing some-
Really? I like it.
I think it's cool. I just don't like the little fine print that it's not yours.
Dude, honestly
Don't
though,
tell me that it's
but
not
but
mine,
that
don't
but
get
the
it
thing
off.
is it's been like that for a really long time. Like even
Is
the
it like
yeah,
that, the Switch one already?
all games have been like that. Everyone's bitching about it, but all games say that you technically, even the physical games, if they want to revoke the license for it, they can. But they don't, because why would they do that?
Yeah.
You
I don't
know?
why Switch is doing that so much. They're just, I don't know.
I mean, it's to cover their butt. So say they get into an issue.
They do get hacked.
Well, that and then it's like say like there was a game BlazBlue for PS3 where like they released it on the digital store, but then they lost their license for that game, so they had to pull it.
Yeah.
So like if it's a licensing, like Nintendo would never just be like, you know what, we're gonna take this game off of everyone. Like they're not gonna do it unless it's like a legal thing.
Yeah.
So even though they say that you don't own it, which technically you don't, and that means when they shut their servers down, then you can't say like, well, I own this game, I want it. So I mean, like they've been doing that for a long time. People bitching about it for a long time too. So yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll be here tomorrow for sure to
Oh,
get that
for
down.
sure, Marcus. Yeah, I appreciate you, brother.
Get that rabbit.
Yeah, I feel you. Kenny, when you're done, this PSP, I can't remember where this receipt is. It was that drop off for the Wi-Fi problem, and I think we were gonna charge him $90 for the Wi-Fi chip replacement. I just don't remember his. I'll have to look for it. I know it's back there, but if you could find it, I think it's Jordan or I don't know. I forget, but I think I have the receipt over here somewhere. But yeah, let me get this rush fee done. Still not OGX. Did you get enough work done? I saw the end of your stream. My sound was off at the time though, so I didn't get to see you actually leave that night. Ooh, this be dusty. I got it. The 3 Xbox boards or the 3 Xenium boards that you worked on? Oh, the 3 Xbox. Damn, bro. Jesus. Didn't you just work on them yesterday? And you're saying they already sold? That's crazy,
Made in
dude.
China.
You sold them as full systems, though, right? Good for you, man. Your store must be popping now. Good for you. Damn, Mander.
Come on, man.
E.T. I don't know why his little graphic didn't pop up. Oh. That's funny. Mander. That's awesome. That's awesome. Woo-wee. Yeah, so I mean, do you know what your motherboard is?
Actually, it's all right here.
Yeah.
It's all right here. I got it off this guy on Facebook right here. See? That's his page. It said sold. See, I bought it off him a while ago.
Yeah, I just
For my
want to
birthday
see.
in March.
So it doesn't actually say the motherboard, I don't think.
And what was weird, right? It said Windows 10, but it had Windows 11 on it already. So I don't know.
Huh. That's good.
I know.
So
I didn't have the code, but it was already downloaded, so I could get a code for $10. So anyway.
Oh, that's not bad.
But, yeah,
Not
and
bad.
It had the same kind of graphic card in it. He's
Yeah.
pretty cool. He sells them all the time. That's who I always go to. So.
Yeah, I don't know what the motherboard is, so I
the
can't.
motherboard is H110M like Pro VD.
Hold on, let's see. H110.
M Pro VD.
Huh.
Older one. I got doesn't have Bluetooth. Doesn't have sound to HDMI.
Yeah, what's weird. Oh, it can also support with the BIOS update. Okay, so actually it's a 6th generation motherboard, but with the BIOS update it can support 7th. So that's why you have a 7th in there already.
Okay.
So you have an i5 in there, or an
i5 7400.
I thought it said i7 in his description.
Oh yeah, i5 7400.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you can put a 7th gen i7 in there, but I mean, I would honestly try to rock it with this 5 for a little bit and see how that works. You know what I mean?
I don't think it'll bottle it.
Probably not on. Woo. Yeah, probably not on WoW, but. Woo. Yeah, dude, good to see you guys. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, let us know how you like that controller too, because we always like to hear about it. But oh, you got 2 of them, the black and the white. Nice. You saw the lights on them too. That's nice. Yeah, dude. Thank you guys so much. Good to see you, bro. Stomper locks. Yeah. Right after I'm done this refurb, Kenny, you can go on break. Because I just want to be up there. Crazy. What's up, Barry? Huh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Barry. Your sleeping habits are very exotic. I should bring my Switch 2 in and just do a teardown of it, because I'm not even using the damn thing. I should just do it. But I mean, aren't there a bunch of videos already? Like, is there anybody here watching that would actually enjoy seeing a Switch 2 teardown? Or is that something that you've already watched a video of? Because I'm not sure if that's something that's really even necessary if there's already videos of it online. Well, there's only supposed to be one more worker here today, and he did not call out, which he should have, but he just told one of the other employees that he had to go do some emergency appointments, which is totally awesome and fine. But I just got done telling them last week that if that needs to happen, that they need to physically call me on the phone, and that did not happen. So I did not realize my employee was out until I came in here at 11, which was a bit annoying. Not gonna lie. And Fatman and I have been kicking butt today. Stressful as hell, but we've been kicking butt. Yeah, so I mean, further reference, Fatman, because I did actually literally tell you guys last week to call me if one of you guys was out. So if you get a message from somebody at 10 in the morning saying they're not going to be here, could you please tell them that they need to call the boss? Because I did literally just ask you guys last week. I'm a little bit irritated about that. Not about you, but about the, you know, Ransom not calling. And when I told him about it, he said, oh, that's completely my bad, which is not really an acceptable, like, thing. Like, you know, I literally just talked to you guys and said, if one of you guys is going to be out in the morning, that I need you guys to call me and wake me up if I'm not awake. Like, I need you to continually let me know, because I would have been here earlier if I knew that. You know, I mean, I did come in at 11, but I would have been here at like 10:30 to help things get started, because, you know, today's been very stressful for both of us because of that. You know, it's not fun, you know?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Like, I think it was brought in for like an error code of some kind. Like, it was like having an error code and like crashing. But I don't know where I put the receipt. It's somewhere around here. I'll have to look for it. That might be it, yeah. What does it say for the... What's that? Probably, yeah. What does it say on the drop-off? I think that is it. That's it. Yeah, so that we would just need to update it. The Wi-Fi card was replaced, and it's $90. But he said that he was like either moving or like something, so he wouldn't be able to pick it up. And I told him we could ship it to him. So we just need to call him and tell him we can definitely do that. It's just going to be, what, like $5 or $10 to ship it. So, yeah, that's right. Right. 90 for the whole repair. It was just the Wi-Fi card. That's what was causing the issue. So yeah, 90 plus processing and shipping fee if that's what he wants to do. I literally just got that part in this morning. So I got it in and I put it right in for him. It was coming from Spain, so it took quite a while. Yeah, if he wants us to ship it, that's right. I don't know if he has like somebody in the area that's going to come and get it or what. I don't know. Yes, please. Yeah, I don't know what he wants to do about like either shipping or coming in or having someone come get it or what. Nah, I'd have to find that exact Wi-Fi card because I had other Wi-Fi cards and they wouldn't work. Like the sound wasn't coming out when I had a different Wi-Fi card plugged in. It was really odd. It was still from a 1000, but it was a slightly different card. And I just never had come across that issue before, and I didn't have that card. So if I buy a parts one, you don't know exactly what Wi-Fi card's going to be in it because I opened up 2 or 3 of my 1000s and they didn't have that card in it. So... And there was a couple different parts websites that had Wi-Fi cards, but none of them had that same card in it. So all I can think of is that it has some sort of difference to how that one works. Yaxters. Yeah, very weird. Mine was uneventful. Didn't really do too much this weekend. I chilled out, did some shopping for the house, and played a little bit of 7 Days with You, I think on Friday. But then we played Back for Blood. Oh, nice, Carther. Yeah, there's different boards for sure, I think. I mean, definitely has to be because this was maybe a 1001? Is there a... I'm not really 100% down on all the info on PSPs, so... Larry! Oh, whoops. Oh, it's getting stuck again. Dude, what the fuck? I do not know why that's getting stuck in there, but there's something in here causing it. I don't see what it is. It's got another little nick mark on the bottom here, like something is catching on it. It's weird. I actually do have another one of these. Oh, snap. What the hell? Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe this thing's broken. Oh, yeah, that could go in all the way. Maybe that's what it was. We'll see. Huh. Yeah, it's my electric screwdriver gun. What's up, Kibby? Or, yeah, what's up, Kibby? Third time coming back, what? What's up, Lace? There are 4 1000s? Interesting. Yeah, this thing's awesome, Carther. Holds a bunch of little bits. This little, like, fucking cartridge. Like, literally looks like the barrel of a gun. Yeah, or like a cartridge for a gun. Holds whatever bits you want in there. And then you can spin it around and choose which bit you like. It's awesome. Works great. A lot of people prefer the straight up and down ones. Yeah, no, I have no use for a gun. Oh. Oh, okay. Kibby, I see. Alright, yeah, third time's a charm in this case, for sure. Oh no, that's mad far away, dude. California is massive, so LA, where the riots are happening, is about 8 hours away. So, but I appreciate your concern. At least right now, there's nothing to worry about up here. And that is if they, you know, come up to Sacramento. But even so, we're like not in Sacramento. We're like outside of Sacramento, sort of ish. Carmichael is like not really in. It is, but it's not. in Sacramento? It is, but not in like the city part of it. Suburb. But yeah, other than that, doing good, man. Thank you for asking. I hope you are doing well also. Kibby? Oh, I did. Reginald Locklear. I like that name. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome to Team Booty. Okay, here it is. All right. If you want to call this customer for that rush fee, then you can go on your break. For Josh Donaldson. Yeah, it is pretty dirty. Yeah, the whole thing was pretty nasty. Oof, this looks like it got opened, left open or something. This isn't very... Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I got that too, the alt art side duck. Yeah, the Misty side duck. I think I got that as well. I've only opened a very few amount. I think I did the ETB and like maybe less than 10 singles. I don't want to take too many from our shop because we're trying to allow people to get them. Yeah, it's basically a Lysol wipe. Yeah, it's Walgreens brand. That's much better. The Lysol wipes work really well. Of course, my desk is a dirty mess, so it probably had something to do with that. We will clean this off too. Wait, they're not coming in? They're not coming in? Oh. Oh, okay. I was going to say, you said enjoy the rest. Oh, nah, not a problem. Oh, wow. All right, and you updated this, so it's $50 more.
Yeah, it's already updated.
And then
this one is updated now also.
okay, cool, for 90.
Yeah.
And then I guess just print out another one for that and put it here, yeah. And then I guess I'm gonna come up there and you can go on your break. Fun stuff. I mean, in a sense, yes, but it's also like, this is why I hired everybody, so that we didn't have to deal with this. And it's just, it doesn't seem like it's working out. Like, you shouldn't be the one that has to be here alone with your issues.
Oh, it's alright. He's got some, his kid's got some really bad going.
No, I mean, I totally approve of that. I don't approve of the fact that I just told him that if he needs to call off, that he needs to call me directly.
That's definitely on him, because
Absolutely.
he let me know this morning. He called me, and I was like, cool, you're making sure that boss that, you know. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna call him right now.
Yeah, that's...
The one with him is his dad's only so far in his butt. He doesn't let him breathe, so he's on the phone with his dad.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, well, still, you got a job, so... Sorry, I didn't hear if you said anything. I was washing my hands. Man, I could go for a drink of some kind, but I don't have anything. So I guess I do have this Mio though. Caffeine and black cherry. So Manuel, thanks for the follow. I got another gold one too, Kibby. It's like, what's that, jamming tower? I think that's the I got a gold SAR from Destined. I think it was a gold jamming tower, and that card's worth like $40.
yeah, I pulled, because I just opened ETV, I pulled Ethan's Typhlosion.
Oh shit, it's ups. What's up, brother? You too, man. Thank you so much. Later. All right, yeah, clock out. Go on your break. Oh, I know what that is. That's an RMA. Yeah. I'll go ahead and write on it. But yeah. If you want to take a 30 today, if you want.
Yeah, and I was only planning on taking a 30. I figured it'd be best.
And then you can just leave at 7 and I'll just finish up. Like,
Okay.
you know, we can.
We'll try to have everything done before that. But
Yeah. I mean, clean up, like, get everything pretty much ready to go by 7 and hopefully have everyone out of the shop. And then by 7, you can clock out. I do need you to clock out at 7 now. All right. I appreciate you. You seem like you're feeling all right, though. That's good. That's really good. I'm glad to hear that, man. That stinks. I actually wanted to buy that Steam Deck OLED off of Faraz because I wanted to play with it, but the shit was not working right.
yeah, I wonder what he did to it.
That's Faraz. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure.
So, I mean, not now, but it is a absolute disaster back here.
I know, and it only keeps getting worse because I keep adding more stuff.
Yeah, it's like a legit disaster, which is why I wanted to get rid of this stuff. I have,
I've been chipping at it. But
yeah. Well, I mean, today's not the time, you know what I mean? But Greg's actually got 2 long lateral filing cabinets that are, I think, 30 inches tall.
nice.
And he's going to paint them black and get them ready and bring them over here. And I don't know if I'm buying them or he's giving them. I don't know what he's doing, but so we'll have 2 of them, so we'll be able to put stuff. And probably we'll see, maybe we put the ultrasonic up. Yeah. And then what's all this stuff?
Just extra games.
Overstock.
Overstock, yeah.
Okay. And all of it's in here, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, I would take these all out and put them in like a loose thing.
That's
Cause
what I was gonna do, but I was just getting them out of the way first.
yeah, no, I feel it.
Alright, I'll be back, dude.
All right, man, have fun. Oh yeah, put your BMW in your car. Where's that at?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Where is it at?
Right here.
Oh yeah, put that in the car. All right, brother. Have an enjoyable break. If you need to take a 45, go for it. I just
No, I'm only gonna take a 30.
you could if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Storage has been chaotic today, but in a good way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I got 30 minutes to hang out up front, take care of customers, and clean up a little bit, I guess. Oh, wow. Well, hope he didn't buy that game, because that game is broken. That's a Blu-ray. And she did. Sheesh. This is just 2 of the God of War collection, not both discs. Where are those AV cables I dropped earlier that need to go into the trash? They're RF modules. Here they are. This one's trash, and this one is trash. Okay. this really that bad on this? There's like a hole in our floor from this. That's unreal. Ooh. Wait a minute. What the hell kind of light gun is this thing? It's got an RJ45 cable on the end of it. It looks like it's for Dreamcast. What the heck? Dreamcast has... I have no idea what this is. Huh. No clue. We need more room. I mean, we need display cases. That's what we need. This supersonic goes with this. These are worthless without the adapter. What's this doing over here? Jesus. We put little tags here and hang these guys here. Or even up here. Two, three, four. I guess this thing's supposed to be on. Oh boy. Too much stuff going on today. I'm wondering if Sir Ghettofinger has this awesome Sega Genesis Game Gear case. I'm wondering if he does. This is an official Sega Game Gear travel case. And if he doesn't have it, he should buy it. Where can I put this? Where are Game Gear games over here? Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Ah, not too bad. What are you guys back up here for? Money. Oh, monies. Yeah, I remember that now. Oh, shizzle. Was my mic on during that? Because I didn't want his phone number to be... I thought I just checked it and my mic was on or off. I don't know. My mic was off during that transaction, yeah? It wasn't or it was? Okay, good. Okay, yeah, I just looked down at my microphone and it looked like it was on, so I know that I had turned it off when I was speaking with him, so really don't want to have customers' info popping up on my stream, numbers and such. I was actually a return customer, so I gave him a loyalty, quote-unquote, discount for coming back. Doesn't happen very often, but I like to reward people coming back to us. It's been a year, but still, you know. He came in last August, I think. So, almost a year. All right, what else can I clean up around this joint? Because it'd be messy back here. Xbox, we got PS2, we got 360, we got Wii, PS3, Xbox One. Ooh, Spawn for Dreamcast. Toomba 2 for original? Ooh. I didn't even know there was a Toomba 2 for PlayStation 1. That's crazy. Wish yeah. So this one is dead. Oh yeah.
I didn't pull it into this one anyways.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah. I forgot the user Blu-ray, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't see anything for that anyways.
Okay. We'll cut it so that it doesn't ever go anywhere. And then I'm just kind of like rearranging the discs right now. I don't know what you're doing with these, but
I was pricing and getting most of the stuff out.
Yeah, I just figured if it was priced and it's not out, then it's probably not done yet or something. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was working on. Every time I get a break, someone come back in.
Yeah. And then, so yeah, this, I'm just going to toss these. Wait, you're back already?
Yeah.
It's been 30?
Well, I spent a couple minutes in here talking.
But it's been 30, like total?
Yeah.
Okay, and you're cool with that? You don't need an extra 15?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
Branson's on his way, apparently.
Yeah, I asked him if he was coming in. I didn't realize that he wasn't done yet, though, because he's like, yeah, I could be in 30 minutes.
Yeah, I talked to him just a little bit ago. He said he was on his way. So I was like,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I messaged him and said, hey, you know, if you could come in, because I need to get more work done. It's still difficult while you're here alone. They said we could have all this. They came in for their moolah. Adam?
Oh, they did come and get it?
Yeah, so I gave it to him, and they're good. And then this is ours. So I'm gonna, I'm gonna take these to the back. I've been cleaning up a little bit around here.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, it's kind of a disaster. I was gonna put these back there too, but yeah, I guess this, if it's sealed, put it in one of them. These in the cases that we have.
Yeah, I was gonna, yeah.
So apparently, it says we have 3 of those left. I don't really understand how 3 could not be here. If it says in the stock that we have them, I don't really understand where they could be. The only thing I can think of is when we did a warranty replacement. That's good enough. That's good enough. You don't have to, yeah.
I don't know.
You know, like, except for if we just gave one away when they came back and we didn't process it as anything. I mean, it should have been like processed. You know what I mean? You should do beep down to 0 and just have a miscellaneous item say like warranty swap. You know, generally though, if it's in like the first like a week or so, if somebody brings one of those in like a month or two later, that's got to go through Hyperkin.
Yeah,
They got to,
no, we don't
yeah.
do that, yeah.
You know, if it's like right when they bought it, I get it.
There's a couple of rings that I need to order anyway, so we need those though.
What we need the PS2 ones for sure.
PS2 ones, yeah,
We need to make
there's a couple other things I need to grab too.
like this type stuff. I mean, it's great that we have like overstock, but I almost feel like we have too much.
No. Yeah, I agree.
You know what I mean? Like these plugs, I don't think we need to have that many of it. Well, first of all, this stuff needs to be taken out and put on the shelves where it belongs, so that we have the shelves are fully stocked.
I was gonna have Nathan do that tomorrow, so he doesn't have, so he can't say anything about not having it when you do. Yeah, I had a game plan for the guys tomorrow. So.
Yeah. All I know is that like, you know, like this, I don't know what better we can do with the cords down there. Like it's just always a disaster there. Nobody ever takes the time. It's ours. It was the third one that you guys could do. Like you could use this one for doing QuickBooks Online.
Oh yeah.
Instead, but then it just got, everyone's like, yeah, we want it. And then I put it back there and it just sat there. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I brought a charger up with it.
I gotta find it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's like,
But no,
I get it, but it's just like, kind of drives me nuts that we have this many employees and we still can't get it together up here. It doesn't really make sense to me, you know. It doesn't really make sense to me. Like I can come up here and start doing things. Well, yeah, that's a big one. But even when he was here, he was still making more messes. And it's like, dude, we got so many people working here. It really should never be this big of a deal. Like,
it's
you know. It hasn't been what? A big oh.
We're like, yeah, since hasn't been a disaster. Right before you left, this table was destroyed.
Oh yeah.
Like, I mean, stacked this high.
Yeah, and then another thing that we can do, because like I understand we don't really have spaces to put this, but I'm not really down for this.
No, I know. That was
You know.
the thing I was gonna have one of the guys.
You know, these go with the supersonic, so there should be two of them. Actually, I believe this is for both of them, so that has to be sold as a unit.
Oh, it's a 2-pack?
Yeah, so like this is 2-player, because like that plugs into the NES, and it's 1 and 2-player. This is for both, so they need to be repriced as one unit. And if we have a bag or something maybe to put them in, we could hang it up somewhere. The other thing I was thinking of is those hooks that we have here. You can put them here too, on these. And hang up stuff along here, whether it's the controllers, whether it's discs. We could do that here. And we could also do it if there wasn't stuff in front of here, you could do it on the top rows of this. Or even here, you could hang some stuff up here, like some Game Boy stuff, maybe a couple like link cables, you know, stuff that has to do with it. And then check out here. All here can have those little hooks too, because there's all that space up there that you could hang product. So, you know, just ideas. You don't have to obviously get on it right now, but just ideas for us to maximize our space a little bit more. But yeah, also this case, like I know we don't like this case. Nothing ever sells from this case.
It's because it's out of view.
Yeah, so maybe we should do something else with it. I don't know what.
That's what I was trying to figure out too.
Because like other than putting it on top of the Genesis one, that would be too high really, unless we put. Well, nah, I don't think it's a danger. I don't think it would be a danger. Well, we could easily move that, but I'm just saying, like, if we put something up there, we could put, like, I know it's high, but we could put, like, just, like, collector's items or something in there. I don't know what, but, yeah, just ideas, you know? Yeah, I guess that's it. It's just, like, I mean, I when I come up here, I know you do the same thing, but when I come up here, I see plenty of stuff that could be tuned up. And I just don't understand how, like, somebody that's working here can be like, there's nothing to do. It's like, what are you kidding
Well,
me?
he doesn't like taking direction either, so it's hard to get him to do anything.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, Nate, do this. And he'll be like, okay, go clean the glass. And then he's like, that's it. This glass. And
Well, I mean, and that's the whole thing about being a manager or
Yeah.
supervisor. If you're going to do that, we got to be a little bit more firm and say, like, look, I charged you to do this. You didn't do it. What's this?
Just an empty case.
Why?
Somebody brought it up here. They were going to buy it, and then they decided not to.
It's like...
That one, we never could confirm if that one was a living cartridge or not.
Like it wouldn't boot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Retest it.
Yeah,
Somebody
we could
bought
test
and
it.
brought
Test it. Yeah. Hi there. Uh-oh, we got a switch. What's going on with it? Okay, let me check it out. Oh, the kickstand. Yeah, I can see. So if I have an extra one, the kickstand part, this whole part here would be about 20 bucks extra. But if it's not okay, so I do see the port is physically damaged. So most likely it's that. Did it work until it died? Before, like when the battery was alive? Mm. Yeah. No, they should be the same because USB will only pull when it needs to. So the Chromebook charger should work, but I do see that it's physically damaged a little bit. So best case scenario, it would need the new charging port, which is around 100 bucks, and then the back plate, which would be 20. That's best case scenario. Worst case scenario, it's dead. So, I mean, yours doesn't look too bad, but when this gets damaged, there's a bunch of pins in there, and if they like touch each other, it could potentially zap the system completely. So, but it doesn't look bad to me. Like, it doesn't look like any of the pins are even broken. So, I'm assuming that it's probably just going to be easily replace that, and then we should be good to go. Oh, relax. Yeah, you don't need to brush. But, and then what about this? Does this work? Even though the rubber's missing? Yeah. It does. And then both of these work, so you don't need these fixed. You don't care that the rubber's missing because this would be like 20 bucks to repair. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do you play it on the TV a lot or just on the handheld? Just on. You don't have a dock. Do you? Why?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Do we have docks?
Separate from the switches?
Yeah, I mean we had the Hyperkin ones, but I'm not sure if we even have them right now.
Oh, and we bought the charger to see if that was a problem.
Okay, yeah, let me actually see that real quick, and then it's definitely not going to be the problem, like whether this works or not, but that definitely needs repair. But let me see. Let me see. Yeah, how are you doing? You good?
Yeah.
You good?
My dad dropped me off at the opening of my gate, and I speed walked over here.
Okay. No, I mean, it wasn't a rush. I was just wondering if you could, because we've been running solo all day, and it's been a nightmare. Yeah, it's been a nightmare. Well, every Monday's really busy. Do we have switches in here? Oh, yeah, we do.
Switches.
So take a moment to catch your breath, and then I don't know if you already clocked in, but you could take it easy for a second.
I just did. I don't need to take it easy. It's okay. I've been sitting in the chair most of the day.
Yeah, is everything going to be okay?
Yeah, Silas is going to get diagnosed later this month.
Okay.
Stephanie got her blood test and her glucose test done, and then Damien got his well, he got checked out.
You have a dog or a cat?
We have a
Dog?
Yeah.
He likes chewing on cords?
Did he chew on
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think you chewed on it, did you? Because I don't think your teeth would make those marks. The charger's working fine, yeah. Yeah, somebody was chewing on it.
Teddy or Woody?
The other side, too.
Could be their dad's dog, yeah.
Little tiny little teeth.
He's a little dog.
Okay.
Is that the problem?
No, and that's working. So I do, like I said, I do see some physical damage in here. We will look for a dock. If we have one, we'll let you know how much it is. I know we had aftermarket ones at one point. I'm not sure what happened to them. We do, but with the release of the new Switch,
My son is trying to sell his PlayStation
2, 3, 1, 4 does the same thing. Since their PS5's out, then that one's the last gen. It's going to fetch very little. You're almost better finding somebody like a friend that might buy it for like 50 bucks because that's going to be probably more than we give you for it. If it's a PS2, we'd probably pay more than a PS4. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Yeah, because it's retro, yeah. Okay, so this one's yours, and it's the OLED, which are still awesome. But yeah, the new one just came out, so for the Switches. Switch 2!
Anthony from Love the Fix said that he's sending a PS3 over your way. Its laser has been replaced twice. Both lasers tested out perfect. It's still having a problem reading the silver disc on the for PS2.
It's just a laser, but yeah.
Yeah.
The lasers just be like that.
Yeah, so he said that he's sending it over your way.
Yeah,
And he was
it's a
gonna
pain in the
come
butt.
down.
He was supposed to come get an HDMI port that I gave you guys. Did he come and get it?
He came and got it.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, he says he's gonna come down and introduce himself to you too. He said,
Oh, okay.
You know you had some past with Chris, but yeah, he wants.
Oh,
to
yeah. I know. We've been good with him, yeah. Okay, so if you want to check this young gentleman in, he said he's going to pay for it out of his own pocket. So,
He's gonna do lots of chores.
Nice, good. Because you know what? That's what I always do. That I had to do chores too. Yeah. Well, I'm sure Mom will find ways. That's good.
Cheaper than getting a whole new.
Yeah.
So what do you guys charge a diagnostic fee?
For the no power ones, yes, we usually charge 50, but that does go towards that 100. So if it is the port, it would be $50 more.
And then how long will it take?
Most likely tomorrow I'd have it done, yeah. Yeah, because I have other repairs I got to get to, and we're actually short-staffed today, so saving. So yeah, cool. Yeah, and you can handle that, and then we will check for a dock, and if you guys want to get it, we can see what we can do, and he'll take care of you. Just make sure there's no memory card and game. Memory card is here, so nope, right?
No.
Nope, and then game, and then yeah, you can leave the Joy-Cons on it because I just want to. I'll test them just to make sure that everything's good. Cool. And then we will call you, yeah. So whatever mom number she leaves, we'll leave her a message if she doesn't answer, or we will. We do really kindly request that you don't call us because and even though we tell every customer, like, we will call you, everybody calls, and like we get 15 calls a day. Is our repair ready? And it's like,
Drop off.
I mean, I get it if your voicemail's full and you didn't catch the call. I get that, but like most of these people, we leave them messages or we call them, and like I get it. You could still call, but like it really does disrupt us. I'm the only one that's working on stuff, and I am trying my best to get it all back to you as fast as I can. So, heck yeah, I am gonna go get some repairs done. And what was your name, young man? Blake. I'm David. Nice to meet you. Heck yeah. Yeah, nice to meet you. Cool.
Was this the extra water?
Yeah.
Are you gonna drink it?
No. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's get back to work. What a day. Mike, Jesus. Mike said my goldfish jumped out. What's moo, Mike? I got a Game Gear. Probably doesn't work though. Holy Monday. Holy Monday. Well, I do want to open this because it came from Squeepty Peepty. And, oops, maybe. That's probably his business address, I would assume. I mean, you can't read it from there anyways, right? Because if so, I'm going to have to delete the stream. I don't think you can read that. Better not be able to. What did he send me? What? Look at all this. What the heck is that? Oh, a shallot. Dude, sick. He sent me a shallot. Dude, you're the best, man. Look at that. Since when do you get shallots? Can't really smell it. Dude, I'm excited. Thank you, Squeeped. That's the bomb. What else did I get from his awesome package here? Looks like we got a black 3DS, which looks kind of awful. Ooh, a pink 3DS. And a red one. All of needing of repairs, or he would not have sent them to me. Yeah, he did. No, it was not finished, the water. It was a full water that nobody had opened. Honestly, dude, I don't care about the 3DS. It's the shallot that I'm excited about. That is awesome. It's straight from his garden. Yeah, that's cool. I can do that. I can do that. Hopefully I can fix these guys. Did he leave any SD cards? I highly doubt it. Or games? Nope. Oof, this one's got some corrosion on it. It's probably got water damage. Sweet. I'm excited about that. Thank you, Squeeped. I am going to... Well, it's fairly wet, but I'm just going to pour a little bit more in there. Stone Soup. Anybody ever read that book when they were a kid? Stone Soup. I don't think so. It's like an onion, basically, dude. It's like a cross between... Isn't a shallot like a cross between, like, garlic and an onion or something like that? Isn't that what a shallot is? I wouldn't want to smoke it. No. Not at all. Spring onions. Sounds good to me. I'd put it in a soup too. Okay. Next repair. Holy smokes. Oh, that's freaking PS3 that died. The Frankie. Man. Alright, what do we got here? We got a Switch Pro controller haul upgrade and ship back. Okay. Haul Switch Pro. Uno, dos. Cool. I like them with my eggs. Hell yes, awesome. No, that's great, dude. Yeah, that's what I hear. Like, people were really enjoying those, and they're pretty good price because the Pro controllers are like 70, 80 bucks for brand new ones, and those ones, cool. Oh, you got a haircut. Nice. Hell yeah. It looks nice. Stomper says that his wife loves those Hall effect Switch sticks, just to let you know. Yeah, she said she loves them, so that's... Yeah, like I said, another positive review on those things. People have seem to really do like them, which is good. Which means we can get more. Yeah, that's something that we're gonna have to learn how to do. Since Mavs is gone, running the report on Thunder for what's out of stock or just visually, but the report should take care of it for us. There's... and I dropped the black screw for the inside of the controller, which is honestly not too big of a deal because they're really just to keep you out of it, but if I could find it, that would be nice. It bounced like it always does and disappeared into the 6th dimension. Of course. Oh, nope, I got it. Yoink. Okay. This one, how much is Hall Effects on this? 50 bucks? 50 bucks. Yeah, it's weird. Like, you drop them and they don't just drop and like kind of bounce right within. Like, you could drop one like here, and instead of it being like right here, it'll be like all the way over there. You're like, how? But if you just like simulate it by dropping one on the floor, it'll always drop right there and just right there. Like, it's weird. All right, so these, the only thing you got to be careful of is the rumble motors will. These cables will rip off and then you are not getting your rumble motors back. So generally, if I can, but you're also very glued in, I like to try to get these rumble motors out of here. Because I have ripped them and they're not really repairable, so to speak. So that is out. And then this, you can get that out, I think, without doing that, but it's probably wise to take it out. So remove this, and then we should be okay to solder the sticks out. Unsolder. Okay. Switch Pro controller is also the only other one that I know that you can wick very easily rather than using hot air. The original Xbox Ones were like that, controllers, and then these ones are very easy to wick. So rather than using heat, hot air that is, I prefer to wick them. I've not had such luck with PS5 or PS4 controllers or the new series controllers to wick. I wish. Probably wick all my controllers even though it's a little slower. I don't know about the OG. I meant OG Xbox One. I'm not sure about that. Retro. Not sure. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ouch! Woo! I almost chopped a piece of my finger off with these snipper clippers. Ooh, that would have hurt. Like, that was ridiculously close to chopping my skin off. Almost. I think just a tiny bit more chomping force and that would have chopped a big fat chunk of my finger off. Luckily, it was just under the force needed to break my skin. Because that would have been a bloody mess. You guys would have seen some booty blood. Ouch, that's hot. Yoink. Yoink. Whew. Fat Man was doing the work of two fat mans today. Yeah, it's been hectic, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but that's better than nothing. We got lots to do. Fantastic, yeah. I mean, we really should open up on the weekends because then that way I can give everybody more hours. I think we're ready for it, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Man, I got a shallot. I'm excited. I'm going to put some of that in my mac and cheese tonight. Crazy, huh? Mac and cheese with shallot. And beyond impossible. Beyond meat. Beyond fake meat. Yes, I put fake meat in my mac and cheese, and it's delicious. Ground fake meat. Oh, for sure, dude. Yeah, we need to open up on the weekends, to be honest. We need people that are fully capable of doing it, because I will not be here on the weekends. So we need people fully capable of doing trade-ins and all that, which right now it would be Fat Man, Mavs, Ransom, I'd say, and then I mean Nathan can do a pretty good job. I just would want one of the OGs like Fat Man or Mavs to be here while somebody less senior is doing stuff. This battery is bulging. Let me just test this first. Gonna need a new battery for this Switch Pro controller as well. Last three jobs came in on a Saturday and Sunday. I was probably the only one that answered the phone. Oh. Chris. Oops, back. Bing, bonk. Bonk. Please have a charge. Please have a charge. Please have a charge. Oh, it doesn't have a charge. Sad day. Let's see here. Okay, then we go to settings and down to controllers, calibrate, tilt, and we make sure that this works. Yay, see, these are the only sticks that I've been able to get to work on the Switch Pro controllers. All the other ones do not go to the full range of the circle. And these are the only ones that I've been able to do. For a long time, I did not even offer Switch Pro stick replacements because every time I'd order sticks that said that they were for the Switch Pro, they would not work. So I had a bunch of them in my bin where people were like, okay, you can have them. And I'm like, all right. And I stuck them in my bin. Now that I can fix them, I got a bunch of Switch Pro controllers that are good. So let's call this gentleman. This gentleman here, we did the Switch Pro controller upgrade, which is fine. It's the quoted price, and he wants us to mail it to him. This is bad.
Oh, I thought somebody was counting on the
Right? This is bad. So we have them. I think it's the 3D, the Wii U. You can ask him if he wants us to add it to them, and it's there, and I can install it, and then I will just recycle this one because it's quite obviously bad.
Okay.
So give him a call, find out how much that costs first. I think it's like $10, $15, something like that. And then this. So this came in. It was in the back. Did we actually test both these controllers and they're like good?
Both the controllers I didn't
like
test because
okay.
We only paid $10
Okay,
for the console.
but the console worked.
Yeah, the console.
Okay. Well, at some point, if you want to test these, because I do not want to find anybody sticking Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Genesis controllers in our bins, and if they have not been fully tested and that they're like perfect, you know what I mean? Like you tap the button very lightly, and all of them work. Because if you have to smash them, and I just want to be able to grab it out of the bin and sell it, and not have to worry about it. You know what I mean? So, anyways, this is good though. We can put it. I can put this one away. Just test those at a later time. Give him a call and let me know. Sweet.
Okay. Thank you.
Cool. Yeah. Thank you guys. See, I got the fat man side going on today. I got that going on today. What'll be that? Okay. He's funny. Yeah. Yeah, so apparently she didn't get our voicemail or something, so not sure. I'm not it says so, but I'm not sure what happened with that because it was written down that so I don't know what happened. Nuh-uh. Dude, Stomper said he just pulled the new Mewtwo. Which one? The SIR or which one? The alt art or whatever. Is there an SIR for the Mewtwo or the full art one? Dude, that you suck. Give it back. Just kidding. We want it back. Any good cards pulled from our packs belong to us. Don't you know the rules? Don't you know the rules? All your Pokemons belongs to us. Let's see, this one goes here. No way, dude. That's awesome. Let's see. Oh, scheiße. Good thing I watched it. Boink. Stomper said he just pulled the new Mewtwo. Kenny? Kenny? Did you hear me?
No, I heard something, but I didn't hear it.
Stomper pulled the new Mewtwo. Marcus. Yeah.
I didn't realize it was still over here. That's the invoice for that. He didn't. I need to quote it.
Oh, I can write it down. Did you left a voicemail? Okay. Well, yeah, then we're gonna have to wait. What stream?
Huh?
What stream?
Aces.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was just kind of seeing what the feeling was over there. Over there, how that was working there. Yeah, that was funny. I was like, this.
Yeah. Like I said, it's not birds from our flock.
So,
Wait.
apparently,
Wait. All right. We got a Series X HDMI port replacement. Oh, that's awesome, Marcus. That's freaking amazing and awesome. Glad you got it. Now give it back. Why is it blinking? Oh, that's the sync. Okay. Cool. What's up, Ed? I don't think I've said hi to you today. Nice, dude. That's what's up. I like to hear. I like to hear it. Damn, the Xbox has parts but fewer than a PS5. Parts or screws? Definitely has more like little parts than a PS5 because you know you have to like it's the sandwich board and you know little things like this and stuff. It has more like little things, but I don't know about the screws if it's less or more. It's probably less. It's probably less. It's a fair amount though. Clean out the lint filter from the dryer here real quick. Oh yeah. Anybody else that has a Switch 2 notice how cheap the dock feels? Anybody else? That dock feels mad cheap. Dude, that thing is like nasty feeling, dude. I feel like it's not strong enough, or like it's not like enough to hold the Switch. Like I feel dangerous putting it in there. Things like super jank feeling. Oh man, my thing's about to die. That's what he said. Oh, yeah. For the new Pokemon game. Haven't played any Pokemon games, so I'm not with you on that one, but that's cool. I know that they're good games. I just haven't played any of them. Not even the old ones. I don't know why. I don't know why I never got into them. Yeah, I don't know. Mario Kart's not bad. I mean, it's not that it's not fun. It's just nothing new. It just feels like Mario Kart. I mean, I haven't played enough of it to really say it's much different or not, but they need to release like Diddy Kong Racing 2 or whatever it's called. Isn't it Diddy Kong Racing? What the hell is it called? Diddy Kart? No. Diddy Kong Racing. Isn't that what it's called? That one was fun with the airplanes and the freaking boats and shit. They need to release that. Fuck Mario Kart. Yeah, dude, Diddy Kong Racing was badass, man. It reminded me like Crash Team Racing was pretty fun too. Like a little bit different than the Mario Kart. Definitely did not handle or feel as well, and graphic-wise probably wasn't as good. But Crash Team Racing was pretty damn fun overall. But yeah, I mean, I think like I stopped enjoying, like really enjoying Mario Kart games like after 64. Like 64 was like one of the best ones in my opinion. Or is the best one, let's put it that way. The DK game looks fun though. The new Donkey Kong one, I probably will play that. Oh, the Wii one? Oh, for sure? Huh. When's that? What's that for? That's for Switch? Switch 2? Ooh. I never played the Wii Mario Kart one. I played Double Dash, Mario Kart for the Wii U, which I think is the same. Like, isn't 7 the same as 8, or is that, am I wrong on that? 8 would be the Switch one, so then, I don't know. There was like 8 and then 8 Deluxe or whatever, which was like the same damn game. Something about that. Like, wasn't the one for Wii U the same as Switch? I don't know. Something about that. Oh, okay. All I know is that, like, the one for Switch, like, I barely played. Like, I was like, this is cool, but it's Mario Kart. It's, like, the same damn thing over and over again. And that's what I feel about this new one. I'm like, it's cool. It's good. It's fun, but it's, like, it's just nothing new. I mean, there probably is some new stuff in it. I just haven't played it enough to realize that. So, I shouldn't really have an opinion on it, but, I mean, even the 4 races that I played, I was like, yeah, this is fun. It's cool. But it didn't, like, make me want to sit there and play it all day long. You know? But it'll do well. It'll definitely do well. There you go, Mario Kart 8 for the Wii U. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. And this Mario Kart 8 for the Wii U and then the Switch. And I released it with, like, what, a couple new tracks or something like that for the Wii or the Switch. What? What? Yeah, like it definitely was not working properly. Nah, not the OLED. Yeah, he has the OLED 1 terabyte, and he said he gave you his other Steam Deck. He said he gave it to you and your wife uses it. Then I don't know what he was talking about, but he said that he gave you his old one and that you gave it to your wife and she uses it for, like, watching stuff. No, I'm pretty sure he gave it to Xavier. All right, well then he's... I don't know. I just told him, why would you give it to anybody? Like, freaking what? Like, sell it. Yeah, I'm like, why don't you sell it? Dude, we were laughing so hard that I thought that Froz was going to choke and die, dude. Fat Man's comment had me rolling. God, that was funny. He's like, you're gonna make a dude real happy one day. And I was just like, oh my God, you did not, dude. Because he deep-throated that freaking hot dog, dude. He just literally, like, shoved the whole thing down his throat in one gulp. I was like, dude, don't choke. Fatman was like, you're gonna make a dude real happy one day. I was like, oh, fuck. You did not say that. Fuck's sake. What?
Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, I've always wanted to play that game.
It looks fun.
It's been out for a long time. Sea of Thieves, what Fatman's talking about. He said he really wants to try it. I've always wanted to play that game. Also, I want to play the new Subnautica when that comes out. I actually never finished the first one, but the fact that the second one has like multiplayer. In Sea of Thieves, Yaki? Oh, wow. That's awesome. So I guess you'd recommend it. It's not a survival crafting, though, is it? It's not a survival game like Ark. First one, what, Chris? Sea of Thieves? Or what are you talking about? Oh, nice. So wait, it's not it's not survival though, is it? Oh, that's awesome, Yaki. Lucky you, lucky you. That's awesome. Oop, there's a bridgy ridgy. PvP. See, yeah, that's the thing is I'm not sure I'd want to play PvP. Yeah, that's what I heard, yeah. I mean, I'm not opposed to PvP 100%, but most of those games, it's like, you know, if you play the survival ones, it's like damn near impossible to play PvP because people are such jerkwads. Okay, okay. Bandana. What's up? Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, why not?
I don't know. The name is kind of cool. I just like you're going back to Raccoon City. I was like,
Oh, is that what it is?
yeah, you're going back to Raccoon City.
You get to see like the police department, like
post what?
So remember in Resident Evil 2, they dropped the bomb on it, right?
Right.
So you're going back 20 years later. I guess it wasn't a high-grade bomb. You're going back to Raccoon City in Resident Evil 9 to go figure out.
Damn, Benedict. Huh.
The story is everything that's happened so far in the series has to give back to the city.
Gotcha. Isn't she an enemy?
So she's the daughter of Maria Ashcroft, who was the protagonist in Resident Evil Outbreak.
Never played it.
It was good.
That's for PS2. That's the gun one?
The gun one, yeah.
I've heard that name in other things, though, in other games. Yeah, that's right. So they were in, was it 7 or 8? The one where you go to that place with all the flowers? Yeah, that's right. It was 5. Yeah, actually 5 had a really cool like story and lore, and it wasn't like hidden, it was like in your face. So and that was like, I'd never heard of that stuff. That was cool. Yeah, so dude, that's multiplayer. I'll play that with you. I went through almost that entire game on one of my first PlayStation 3 90s, and it died when we were playing it. So I ended up getting it working again, getting the save off, putting it on another PS3. Then we continued playing it, and then I don't know what happened. Either that one died or we... Damn, I should have backed it up. Damn. Yeah, I want to play it again, but we got pretty darn far.
Yeah. So the Ashcrofts so they found the flower, and then.
Thanks, Benedict. I hope you're doing well too.
So at first it started off as the progenitor virus, and they molded it and turned it into the G virus, and then evolved into the G virus. But yeah, the Ashcrofts were the founders of Umbrella.
Right. Okay.
They were also. She was also one of the siblings was also the main protagonist of Code Veronica.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I almost beat that game. I remember we were doing the one part where you get on the Jeep and you're like shooting things, and then we got up to the crab boss on top of the like power reactor or wherever the hell we were, and I think that's pretty darn far into the game. I thought RE5 was awesome. I don't know why people are bitching about that. People bitch about 6 too, but I still want to play it. What the hell? That looked like it was like some sort of burnt shit. Where did that come from? Hopefully that was just dust. $50. Oh, plus shipping and processing. Plus the battery. Man, don't do that. Oh. Stop that. Oh, this don't be doing that shit. When you forget to plug the 5-volt in. You like that one, Michael? I'm so sorry to hear your AC stopped working, Banandana. Banandana. Ooh, why does that look like that? Oh. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Okay. Who dat? Boop. Banandana. Oh, I've already beat Code Veronica multiple times. Are you talking about, like, aren't they remaking that one? I actually just recently played through that on the PS2 version of it. that had, I think, doesn't it have like a few extra things in that PS2 version or something? I forget. I'd never played the PS2 version. I always played the Dreamcast version, but recently played through Code Veronica X on PS2, semi-recently. Or is that just a rumor that they were going to be doing Code Veronica? I want to get the... Did you get the Liza P DLC yet? I heard it's like 20, 30 hours. Damn, dude, you good? Damn. Okay, yeah, if you want to grab one. Are you sure it was phlegm? I don't know, Ransom. Kind of sus. Yeah. Cool.
And then this is just no display. Just throw it in the...
That's the one that we repaired for the dude, and then...
Yeah.
So what did he end up doing?
He ended up buying a Slim from us, and he was like, do you guys need this? I was like, we don't need it. I was like, but if you don't have anything else to do with it, then we'll take it.
Did you plug it in to see if it actually displayed?
It powers on, it doesn't display.
What? So like that. So that was one thing I was a little irritated because I thought he had told us that he had opened it and the thing fell out.
I told him that when he was in here buying the other one. I was like, well, we were under the assumption that it was working perfectly fine before, and then you just needed to reconnect that part.
Yeah.
And he didn't correct me or anything like that. He's like, yeah. He said it's been safe for a while, so I don't think he knew that it wasn't working.
That sucks. Well, that's why, as well as I would have like rather have that like noted on the thing that like customer said, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so that. Yeah, that's why we need to make a little bit more detailed notes because that's. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, nice, Michael. I literally just took all the ones that Stefan came and gave me. I just took home and threw in my storage area there. Yep. Yep. Wait, why did your doctor get irritated with you? I mean, you obviously are, or you wouldn't be going to the doctor. You're just not taking everything that they're saying. I mean, you definitely have to be taking care of yourself and, you know, like not doing what you're doing right now. You need to... No, you're not okay, bro. What the actual F? But I mean, just... It doesn't matter, though. You shouldn't be doing any type of, like, extra stuff like that, bro. I want you to stay around, so... And be healthy, so... I'd rather you just, like, let them do that stuff, to be honest. But... I guess there's multiple people that have a hard time taking directions that work here. Yeah, I guess so. Fatman DG doesn't give a fuck. DGAF, right? I mean, until like you have no choice but to give a fuck. Well, I mean, it seems like it was just like, I don't know. See. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I don't like about that stuff is they say that there's no other way, but I mean, like, the body knows what it's doing, dude.
Yeah, and that's what I told her. I was like, I'm gonna throw my. I was like, lady, I told her nicely possible. I was like, if I practice after projection, I fucking weird thing, like you actually have to practice, then I can pull it off. And I was like, fine. She's like, all right, well. She's like, I want you to do one more appointment.
Batman, I can't believe you told your doctor that. That's messed up.
She was more interested in the actual projection. She's like, what's that? I was like, well, that's when your spirit leaves your body. You're still there. You still know that you're there. You can I said, not in the sense of being there. Physically,
Yeah. It's cool. It's a thing. Oh, I'm sure they say that, but I don't know. Yeah, but they would never do anything for their own purposes. So, you know, because it would be basically go against. It would go against you to be doing stuff like that for a selfish purpose or whatever. Like only if it was really meant to be for some reason. And actually, they don't do that. So, a truly highly spiritual person wouldn't have any need to do that. So, well, you could get yourself into some trouble with that. That's all.
Actually, that's what the book says too. Like, once you start learning how to do it, and you're able to even just project it just a little bit, they start watching you. I was like, oh, goody.
Not goody. Oh, poopy nuts. There's that one, but that's okay. It's like the PS5. There's like a bunch of unnecessary screws in this console. A bunch of extras. At least I put the Wi-Fi board in or whatever that front board is, and sometimes I forget that. That's that needs to be in there. Wait. You have PS2 version. I want to have a DLC, but I'm going to do a new playthrough. Oh, you're going to play from the beginning of the game? Oh, Jesus, why? I've already played it 4 times, so I don't have a need to play through the game again. Well, I lie. I do. I have to do one more playthrough on the original game if I want to platinum it, because I forgot to, when I finished the game, to go back up and get one of the books, and you have to go back up to the whatever. Instead of saying I finished my playthrough, you got to go back in the game and go get that book. So, and then I think one of the like little side missions you got to do, which that's the only game I even really want to platinum. First game in a long time that I've wanted to. The Xbox for Walter here. This is ready for pickup. I know they wanted it today, so I told them I'd probably have it done today, and it's like just on time. Cool. Oh man. Freaking shoulder. What do we got here? Connor. Possible to test before? What does it say? Hold on. GameCube cord replacement. Oh, okay. So wait, is there something wrong with this cord? Why? Why is that?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to see what he said.
But yeah, he said his buddy's controller works in all the ports on his adapter, but for some reason his on GameCube on an adapter, it just won't work. And
yeah, I mean,
he might have one in stock, and if not, I told him it would be 5 to 7 days if you had to order one.
Yeah, I don't know about. I mean, I do, but I don't know if it's just a cord.
Oh, it might just be more than that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to solder one on, and then check it out. So wait, they want Halls and not TMRs.
Yeah, I tried to get them to do the TMRs. I think they're better, but like Halls on
TMRs are like Halls. They're just better. They're more precise. Yeah, I mean they're basically Halls. Yeah. All right, so Halls, and then a GameCube stick replacement, or a GameCube
cable replacement. And then Walter's coming now? All right. Oh, and then I don't know if you heard me. Is my repair ready? I guarantee it. Oh, controller. Yep, and it's charged, which is awesome, which means it's a good battery.
What?
Split Fiction. So it's not, yeah, I would say Nintendo Switch if it was playable on both.
So it's only a Switch 2 game?
Split Fiction is, yeah.
Oh. This is good to go. This is the one where we're adding the $9.99 for the battery.
Okay.
Just make sure the battery's under game so it's taxable.
Okay.
And then, of course, the processing and shipping. And I don't know if we have his address. It just says we wanted to ship it to him. So you might have to call him for that address.
Yeah, I'll have to call him for it 'cause I don't have it in here.
And then just 100% write it down, verify it, that it's all good and all that jazz.
Okay. I will...
Oh, and I don't have my name up here. I didn't write my name under employees. I wasn't thinking about that. So a couple of the items I dropped off, I just wrote your name in there because I didn't have. So,
And he didn't put the notes in. He's like, God damn it.
I know, exactly. That's what I'm saying is that, like, I wanted to make sure that I wrote something on there that said, like, DBR. And, like, maybe when I print it off, I'll write my name, like, cross your name off and say DBR. Just, that's my... No, it's like, that's what's going to happen. Well, that's what I'm saying is that's exactly what's going to happen is that there's going to be a problem and I'm going to be like, God damn it, Kenny. And he's like, I don't remember dropping that one off. So that's what's going to happen. I'm going to blame him. And he's going to be mad. Yeah, I don't think I'm staying after tonight because, I don't know, today was stressful without... It was very stressful without you today. I mean, it wouldn't have, like, the only thing that it would have done is just, like, again, like, I would have made sure... I was here at 11, which isn't too bad, but I would have made sure that I was here and I was, like, mentally prepared for it. Yeah.
I'm going to call this gentleman back tomorrow because I did call him when he was on his break at work and he called me back after I left a voicemail and he said that you wouldn't be available to answer the phone for the next couple hours.
Okay. Well, how are you going to remember to call him tomorrow? You want to put it on the front desk there so that...
But I told him that I'll add the shipping to it and the price and everything like that. He said that's fine. He just won't be able to do it today.
That's fine, yeah. Make sure that everything works on this. The MacBook Pro?
Yeah, the MacBook.
She didn't. She said it was too much. She didn't. She's gonna think about it. Why? What was the name? Because I don't remember even putting it in anywhere. Oh yeah, no. I'm not buying it. I just wanted to see how much it was. Yeah. She was like $400 to replace the screen's too expensive, and I'm like, didn't you pay like $1,500 for this computer? It's gonna be like $800, $900 from Apple, so you know. I get it. It is expensive, but not as expensive as you know, a whole new MacBook. Is my chat frozen or y'all just like stop talking? Yeah, you must have all just stopped talking. Let's see how it is. Let's see how it is, guys. I don't know, Chris. That's what I'm saying. Even Chris is like, why are you on a ladder? Because he's an asshole and he doesn't care. That's why. He doesn't care. He's a beast. That's why. Yeah. Fat Man's like planning for my future lawsuit. He's gonna follow in the footsteps of the J-Bag. Oh no, I hurt myself. Damn, Fat Man, I hope you would never do that to me. I mean, even though, like, you know, you say, like, I mean, you know, even like somebody doing like lying and doing it at like a corporation, it's still just as reprehensible in my opinion. A lie is a lie in my opinion. So even though they're like, oh well, they can afford it, it's still like not good. You know, I don't. Yeah. Yoink. All right. Let's take these sticks out. Has everyone had a good Monday? Oh, nice. Illa, you're probably staying after till like midnight your time, huh? You crazy lunatic. I'm not feeling like staying after tonight, honestly. I should. I don't need to, but I should. I don't feel like it, though. I really don't. Today was stressful. Yeah. Nice, bro. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Greg and I have been having a good time playing Back 4 Blood. It's not super good or anything, but it's been fun. It's on that we need to bump up the difficulty, but you can't. You got to start the game over, which is kind of dumb. You should be able to do it like mid-game. We're in like Act 2. But there's a lot. There's like I think there's like a lot of replay value in that game because there's a lot of cards and stuff you can get. But I kind of want to play 7 days tonight. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, yes, I know you would enjoy that, Pab. I know most people would enjoy me staying after, and especially Mike. If I could work 24/7, Mike would be watching. Mike Trader, that is. I know he would. He'd be like, he'd just have me on 24/7. No problems with that. I know he would. Yeah? Nice, dude. You were upselling?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Is that just for... We didn't really have anything over the weekend, huh, for sales?
No.
That's weird.
Bootin and Mercari were both kind of dried up.
Huh.
I gotta post. I'm gonna have Nathan post some stuff tomorrow too. And
Yeah, I mean, my opinion for you, if you want to start doing that, I mean, especially, like, if you're going to be, like, telling them that you're going to be, like, an actual, like, you know, manager up there, is that you got to start, like, having, like, things for them to do.
That's what
you know?
we're just talking about is now.
Yeah, like, you know, and then like saying, like, you know, having them see what it is that you need to do, and you're gonna say like, I want to see the progress on this, you know, and just say, you know, I haven't done a very good job of being like the manager here, but I am trying to step into that role for boss man, and you know, because we need some direction up here, you know, but that means again you're gonna have to set the biggest example if you're gonna be working up there as well, you know. Yeah. Huh, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure about hiring a friend's son. I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. It's if he truly is your friend outside of work, sometimes it can be hard to. Yeah. You know me. I'm not good at not hiring. Well, most of the people that I hired weren't my friends to begin with. They were my customers that, you know, are like, you know, return friends, but at the same time, it's, yeah. If you have the mentality to not be your employees' friends, I would suggest you go and be that way. I have a really hard time doing that, so it doesn't work out for me. I don't know how to do it. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, yeah, if you do that, I hope that works out for you. For sure, Z's. So if I do 65 here, what would it do? Less. Okay, so what if I do... Ah, shiza. Balls. Uh-huh.
But he said when he starts to edit this, it's not really going to he said when he tries to download the update, it's corrupted. And it keeps corrupting every time he tries to download
Eek. That does not sound good at all. Yeah. I mean, the best thing that he can do is restart it in safe mode with the USB stick, or restart it in safe mode and try to do the update from the network on safe mode. And then if that doesn't work, I mean, you can also try putting it on a USB stick and do it on safe mode. I know safe mode, I believe, has a network option that you can download it. Maybe not. You might have to actually use a USB stick.
Yeah, I think you have to use the USB to update manually on safe.
Yeah, and then if that doesn't work, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, I'd have to take a look at it. Yeah, I mean, it could be the SSD controller on it is bad, or one of the SSD chips. But what do we do for him? Refurb or HDMI? Yeah, because
Sorry, you said you picked up that PS5. What service did we do on that?
it would be either a refurb or HDMI.
Okay, sorry, give me one moment.
Yeah. So I mean, it wouldn't have anything to do with it. But yeah, I mean, if it's a disc version, I would say just double check that his disc is working. But I mean, the corruption usually wouldn't. The disc, it wouldn't be that. It would it would fail. Like, it would have an error. It wouldn't say corrupt.
Okay.
So I mean,
I think you might be talking about system update as well.
yeah. But I mean, like, if for some reason, if it was a disc of edition and I forgot to plug the disc drive in for some reason, which you can verify by putting a disc in and make sure it reads. But if I didn't, it wouldn't corrupt the update. It would like literally just fail. It would have an error code. So if it's corrupted, then I mean, yeah, you could restart into safe mode, rebuild the database, do all those options on there, try to do it from safe mode with a USB stick. If none of those work, that's a bad sign. Yeah.
Okay.
So we'd have to that's a totally separate issue. But yeah.
Okay.
All right, so find stick calibration, and we're gonna do 360. Okay, a little bit more. We'll do 400. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. And then let's try doing this side. And we'll do, so 400, so more, so probably like 3,100. I think that's the right way. Let's just see. Oh, that's actually more. So we're going to do 3,300. Yeah, that's nice. Let's do a little bit more here. Let's do 3,400. Didn't work. 3,350. Ooh, yeah. I'll take that. And then we could even do this, so up and down. Let's do 450. All right, I like that. Oop, but it's still messed up that side. So 3,300. Close. Okay, well then I could have potentially not plugged in the disk drive, unfortunately, which is my bad. But usually that doesn't say corrupt. Usually it'll have like, so yeah, if it's not taking disks in, it's definitely not going to update, and that's my bad, and I need to open it up and plug the data cable back in.
Okay, I'll let him know about that part.
So.
And, I guess if it doesn't work out, I'll have to try the other options available, but that would be a separate problem.
Yeah, but it's definitely not going to update if it's not taking disks in, and that's my apologies. I did definitely made a mistake on that, and I usually don't test the drift drives, which is a bad habit of mine.
Okay.
So because I'm doing HDMIs, sometimes I don't remember to put them in, but I mean, maybe I did, and there's another problem with the disk drive, but most likely I forgot to plug it in, and I do apologize for that, especially because he's not able to play it tonight.
Yeah.
So, yeah, tell him really, really sorry about that. We'll take a look at it. I thought, what? Oh, god damn it, I hit the wrong button. Son of a monkey's butt. Can I unplug it and it won't calibrate it? Let me see. Nope. Okay. Ah, fucking motherfucker. Strange. Man, I had it so close. Son of a bitch. So let's do 400 on this. $380 maybe? Or is it $380? No, $425. Crap, I should have done this first. I didn't realize I didn't do it. Huh. Am I doing it the wrong way, or what's the deal? Weird, yeah. Oh, shit. I was doing the wrong stick. Darn it. Okay. What was it, 430 was it at? Gosh darn it. Yeah, and then this one we want to do, let's do 600 and see where that goes. How about 400? Let's see which way it goes. Yeah, much different. Okay, so then it would go, let's do 650. All right, how about 700? All right, a little bit more. How about 720? Okay, and then this one, we will go 3,400. Wrong way. So, 3,800. And a little bit more. How about 750 here? And was it 3,900? I forget which way I was going now. I did, yeah. I figured out you can't go above 40.95 on certain sticks. Perfect. A little bit. Let's do connect that. Bam. And we'll do this. So the right stick will go. Let's try 800. See what that does. Yeah. Let's see, what if I do 200 on this from 74? 200 from 74 is more, so wow. So how about just like 30? I hate the new gamepad tester website. It freaking has ads, and when they load, it just makes it go so slow. 650 is worse, I think. Let me just double check. Hmm. 600? I think it's worse. I don't know why that is doing that. Yeah, it's supposed to be, so 780. There we go. There we go. That's fine. I want it to be out a little bit anyways. Save. Reboot. Yeah, I can deal with that. What customer was that for the PS5? Was that a rush repair? The one that they just called. They said they had an issue with it updating. Was that the rush repair? Okay. Was it, well, either way, I mean, you know, that's not a good experience, so when he comes back, I'll somehow take care of him. Oh, no. Aw, alright. Nah, that sucks. Yeah, I'll definitely compensate him. That's a long time. Man. Might have been the red one. I don't know. That sucks. What a shitty experience. Yeah, I will make sure that I take care of that customer, obviously by fixing it, and then that sucks. Man. Hate making mistakes like that. Alright, that one's done, and then we'll do hauls on this Final Fantasy one as well. Wow, Yaki. Wow. Jesus. Yeah, nice. Perfect. Oh, nosies. Oh, schnizzapple. What in the world happened right just here? Oh no. Well, I guess that's not the end of the world. Hold up. I don't know what happened to that one, but it's missing a potentiometer, and I did not realize it. There it is. That was close. Good night, Ed. Catch you next time, brother. All right. God, I hate the new fucking straight garbage, dude. Fuck you. Go away. I need the ad blocker back on. That's what I need. shit. Oh, wow. Alright. So let's do more then. Goodness golly. Alright. Which way is it gonna go? Alright, that helped. And then so more here. Let's do 260. Let's do 300. Yeah, probably, Mike, yeah. No. 330. Alright. Alright. I can do that. Let's do save. Reboot. Why is it not going here? Let's do 350. There we go. Okay, that's perfect. See this right now. I want to see what's going on with these 3DSs that Mr. Squeepty Peepty sent me. Huh? Whoa, is this on like a really old firmware? What's wrong with it? What's wrong? There's nothing wrong with it. Absolutely, Agami. I haven't really been. I haven't taken much time to look at it, but what's wrong with it? It's working. Squeaky. Whoa. Aw. So was that one. Cameras are good. Yeah. This one works too. Whoosh. Hey, Ransom. Can you get me a 3DS game? Whenever. A 3DS game? Anyone. Just a cartridge. What the heck is going on with these two ones? Can you swap? I mean, yeah. I can. Yeah. I can. Yeah, Squeep sent me 3DS. Oh.
Escape it. There's other games if you want to choose.
I just want one. Wow. So yeah, I mean, I had traded Squeeped my Nintendo or my game. Oh my god, my Sega CD Model 1 that I had. I actually have to send him another motherboard, which should have been in there, but he sent me some 3DSs that are supposed to have problems, but they seem to work just fine for me. So I'll probably just have somebody that knows a little bit better test them.
That's a cool rose gold one.
I mean, I guess I could check all the buttons on here. Y and X, do they do anything in jump in Smash?
Extra jump buttons, but you
Okay.
can set them to other things. But you'd be able to tell if they work or not.
Damn, it says I need to update. That's sad. Okay, well, it's reading.
Sorry about that, boss man. Stick drift repair on a PS4 controller or Xbox One controller?
Yeah, the original Xbox One, we just do regular sticks for. The PS4, we have halls for, so it's 50.
50 still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the Xbox One's 35 for both sticks.
Okay.
Okay, I guess this one probably has a busted cartridge port. Oh, never mind. I don't see an issue with either of these. What the heck? What the heck, man? You send me good working 3DSs? How are you going to do that? I thought that they all had needed repair, Squeep. What the? And this one don't do. What the heck? How are you going to send me 3 working 3DSs? That's crazy. Oh, this one needs a new lens on the front, but other than that. What? Ooh. Ooh, and that's stuck too. Ooh, that's nasty. Okay. But it works. Oh, and the L button's stuck and the R button doesn't work. Create folder. Create folder. A, B. Oh, okay. These buttons aren't working too well either. B button. Oh, B button works, but not very well. And the R button doesn't work. So A and B, probably Y and X will fix too. The top screen. The nub. What about a game? Oh man, this one actually launches. No, the white ones are not backwards compatible. They're like newer ones, and they won't work on the backwards compatibles. There's no way to get it to work. Oh no. That might be the issue. Oh, there it goes. Wow, that took forever to launch the game. Unable to find latest data. Huh? Unable to find the latest data for Super Smash Bros. For 3DS. Please close the game and go to Nintendo eShop to download the latest update data to your SD card. No. Okay. Okay. Aww. Wow. How are you supposed to play the game? That's weird. Okay. Okay, this one is relatively going to be relatively easy to fix. Well, this one wasn't even plugged in. Is it, yeah, this one was stuck. It's got water damage. Oof, gross. Oh no, that's not good. Ooh-wee. Oh, thank God I could get that screw out. That's crazy. Oops. Wowzers. Wow, I can't believe this one survived. Legitimately highly water damaged. But both the screens look good, and the board survived, so... No, they're not. Oh, I traded them. What do you mean at present? Because they don't... Because they work, you mean? Oh, well, this one definitely has issues. And this is one of the reasons it has an issue is because of this. That's why the buttons aren't working. Looks nasty. What?
The last minute sale.
Oh, what was it?
The Scarlet and the Violet Switch OLED, and then Shantae and Shantae Risky's Revenge.
Oh, you gotta take them off eBay, yeah?
Yep.
Nice. So those are the... Damn, somebody else was just looking. Oh, wait, that is that... It's the same guy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I was wondering if that was him or not. Yeah, he was really cool the last time he was in. I was chatting with him. I was wondering if that was him. He's a newer customer. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, he was on the fence about that last time he was here. I'm glad he came back and finally got it. Ew, Yaki, I told you to stop whacking it and playing on your 3DS. Now look what I gotta do to fix it, you dunkleberry. Sheesh. At least, like, clean your fingers off before you start using it. God damn.
You know, it's crazy because, I'm gonna be honest with you, I do not like people. I do not. I'm not a people person, but that's what Dana said. She was like, dude, you're really good with people for not liking people. And I was like, it's a new skill I learned. But yeah, I was on fire all day today.
I don't think that you don't like people. I just think that you don't like good people.
Being alone.
Well, yeah, that's different, though.
I like to be. I like to be at home in my own place, just doing my own thing.
Same.
Being out in public, but
Yeah, I'm like an introvert like that, too.
But when I'm out, I'm comfortable and I'm able to function, you know. So, but I don't know when I'm here, I don't know the customers. Yeah, I like dealing with the customers.
You're an introverted extrovert.
There you go. Oh shit. What you grabbing?
3DS stickers
Nice.
for the D-pads and stuff.
Oh, what the D-pad was no good?
Oh, these ones I traded Squeeped for. He gotta remember to bring the shallot home from him today.
I had to clock out at 7, so. Yeah. Why? What do we sell?
You end the listing. End the listing, yeah.
Yeah, hard luck. That shit would have fucking sold tonight.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, we come back in the morning. Oh shit. Would have had to call Ernie. You got any more Shantae's?
What a day.
Good day today, though.
Yeah. Well, hopefully for Ransom it was, it's...
I was telling Pat, man, I was like, I know I just got here. I can't wait to go sit down.
Yeah. Well, you've had a long day.
Yeah.
It's hot.
In here?
No, not in here, just in general. I'm not ready for the heat like this.
Yeah. All right, so that was that. And then the triggers, which I'm going to see if I have a 3DS top shell that I can just steal the triggers out of. Huh? What'd you say?
My buddy's got black bolt and white flare office at his shop.
But he's not allowed to sell them. Or is he selling them?
They're Japanese. He can sell them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was saying it if I wanted.
Meh. All right, so definitely the wait, it was the left one that was plugged in, and it was stuck. So we're gonna replace the left one for sure. The right one wasn't even plugged in. I don't think. Yeah, the right one wasn't even plugged in. So we're gonna take this left one out.
Oof, I hate seeing IRS letters. That's weird. Okay, cool. Woo.
Okay, this guy is nasty under here. Holy smokes. That guy go like that.
I did one search on Angie for an installation of insulation, and now I'm getting phone calls all day long.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Yeah. Yeah, we heard you were looking for an insulation installer. No, I was just looking to see what the options were. I was like, I was not actively looking. Oh, we got a request from Angie's list. I'm like, tell that bitch Angie to mind her own business.
Damn. All right. Let's put this nasty ass one in here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, well, you know what?
Yeah. Just gotta make sure I keep Nate busy tomorrow too.
Well, if we're leaving the game tagging and like putting them on the shelves for him as well, I'm gonna go through the CD lab and I want to organize the cords under the thing over there and get them all separated.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him post all. I'm gonna have him post all those games that are on the back table and then label and put them out. And then I'm gonna.
I mean, just make sure you're like, you know, divvying stuff up and letting him having a couple different things so that, you know, he doesn't just,
for sure.
you know what I mean?
Sure he seems like he, yeah.
That may not even be the right word. I don't think I've ever used that word in a sentence before.
No, that's the right word.
Yeah. I prefer the word monogamous. Jen's like, what do you want for Father's Day? And I was like, a hall pass. She's like, what's that? And I was like, I get one night with one person of my choosing. She's like,
Gross.
She's like, for real? And I was like,
you're gonna choose me, of course.
Yeah, I already told her. She was like, why? You have somebody in mind? I was like, yeah, Ransom. She was like, oh my god, you guys are so gay. And I was like, we totally are.
I'm just deeply, deeply closeted.
Jesus.
She was laughing because she was like, dude, you got like 15 pings in like 2 minutes. I was like, oh, yeah, that's Ransom. I said, we send memes to each other all night long.
Did you see the did do meme I sent you?
Yeah.
How much nothing would it do over did do nothing?
Ah! I got stuck on something. Almost ripped my microphone off.
Oh, 7:15 already.
Yeah, there's boxes in the back. I got paper towels and toilet papers. There's boxes chilling there, so when you guys are on your way out, if you want to toss them on the pile,
Okay.
that'd be cool.
Did you shut down the computer?
Oh no, I didn't shut them down.
Lights, jiggle-a-dough.
Lights are good, doors jiggle.
Doors jiggled?
Yep.
Okay.
Twice.
Twice jiggled?
Yep.
That's good. All right, so yeah, you twist this bad boy in, and hopefully this will be easier here.
I was trolling Stephanie and her sister in that Fantasy Star game because every time you use the telepipe, if you use it to go back, it disappears.
Yeah.
So usually I have to let them go first, and I would just stand there when I was done with my stuff. I'm like, let me know when you guys are ready to go back. And as they're like right in front of it, I'll use it and leave them.
So what do? You just go to that. Text me the website later so I can go and download it.
Heck yeah. And the cool thing is, the really cool thing about it is, depending on like your computer and stuff, it doesn't take much to run. You can upscale it to 4K.
Oh no,
you can
dude,
turn the shadows and anti-aliasing all the way up in.
Like I was saying last night,
Ugh.
my PC is an absolute
Fuck,
fucking
whatever that
monster.
shit
Like, my PC
stinks.
is a monster, but
It's on it.
I was also
Good
wrong.
lord.
I don't have a 3060 Ti. I was going through my computer to see like why it wasn't running something right. I have a 4060 Ti.
Whoa. On what?
On my PC.
The desktop?
Yeah.
God damn.
I didn't know because I had a 2080 Super, and I was in a bind at Home Depot when I was working there, and I needed money quick. So I was like, well, what do I have that's worth money? I was like, my 2080 Super. So I sold it, and then they had something called purchasing power, where I could purchase it through my paychecks without even seeing the money, and just pay it off over like 12 months. So
What
I was
happened?
Like, and I just put it on there, and it came in like a week.
Two.
yeah, I need to upgrade my card for sure. But then I need to check to see. So I can use. I can use a 10th gen i9. I confirmed it last night, so I'm probably just gonna buy an i9 and then get a. I'll probably transfer my.
What do you
card.
what are you trying to what do you think you need a new CPU for, dude?
Just because it's a shitty i5.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, you don't really need the i9.
I don't, but I just.
Okay.
Like I was telling Ransom last night in the group chat, like I just want more power.
And see, Intel kind of confuses me. I'm sure it's easier for people that regularly use Intel, but it's like you have different generations and they're still creating i7s, but the i9 is better, but an older generation i9 is probably worse than a newer generation i7.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. It depends.
That's yeah.
So the PC that I had the 5060 and blew up. My power supply fucking caught fire.
Oh no.
So now I have to. So I'm reverting back to my old PC.
Wait, so your 5060 is dead?
No, the 60's still good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
I was
that-
like, holy
that-
shit.
Dude, I fucking yoinked that bitch out so fast. I was like, oh no, because I never fully bracketed it, so it was just on like a support beam.
Yeah.
So I just disconnected it real quick, but then it was dude, yeah, almost lit my house on fire.
So I will tell you, before you start playing the game, there are some quality of life things you want to do in the options of the launcher. First things first, you want to turn on safe credentials. Unless you want to log in every time you open the game.
Yeah.
You can turn on monster health bars now, so that you can see like how many hits it's actually going to take to kill them and how much damage you're doing instead of just endlessly swinging. You can have the map show items, like where you open them up, it'll be like yellow for money, green for consumables, and like blue for armor and stuff.
Yeah. Is that the same laptop also?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why?
I was just wondering. I didn't know it was an Asus.
Mhm.
Yeah. So the current PC that I'm using was my old one that I had shelved. So inside I have a 10th gen i5 3050. It's a 3050 Ti, but I also have an Arctic water cooler in there.
Nice.
So it's actually the better system.
Is it closed loop?
It's closed loop. Yeah.
Yeah, Fat Man's regretting selling me his i9. I didn't even know it had an i9 in it until I got home. And then he was like, I sold you my i9. He's like, there was an i9 in there, and he's like, I'm like, yeah, and he's like, fuck.
Yeah, is that what you play on?
No, I don't actually. I use my laptop. It's got a 3050 in it.
Nice.
And my desktop's got that 3080. 3080, yeah.
And Nitro 5 is Asus?
Yeah.
The only gaming laptop I've ever used, I think, also had a 3060.
They're technically called the
in it.
ROG Nitro 5.
Yeah, Republic of Gamers.
Yeah.
But Asus is ROG.
I have one just sitting there.
I don't think it's a ROG.
I think they are, aren't they? Oh. we have the same laptop, except for his is the better version.
I used to have a really overpriced Alienware laptop. I got it for really cheap, and it had a 1070 in it, which was good at the time, like really good at the time. It's still like, it's not like ray tracing and everything else, but it's still good.
I use mine for Game Pass mostly.
I sold my laptop though. I had an MSI 10 UE something. I don't know. The model number was weird, but that thing used to run so hot. If you were using the keyboard on the actual thing and you were playing any intensive game, it would like burn your fingers.
Damn.
Yeah, mine never rears up at all, really.
Laptop or desktop?
The laptop. She stays pretty quiet for the most part, but I never use it either, though. She just
My
sits
desktop
there.
doesn't make any noise. It's pretty quiet with most things.
I look at my Nitro 5 and I look at it fairly regularly. And I'm like, I hate you.
I only just caved like maybe 3 or 4 months ago and upgraded my computer because I originally had like a Ryzen 2700X. But my graphics card was being bottlenecked because I had that 2080 Super and it wasn't using any of it, and I also was stuck using, I forget what number it was, like 2777 megahertz of my RAM instead of like the 33 or 36, whatever it is, 100.
When I originally started the YouTube channel, I was using that to do all my recording and stuff with the built-in shit camera. So that's where I did all my previous recordings, and then I bought the new computer, which is where I do everything now. And then I just learned how to use the chest cam. So every video that I'm using now, I'm using my chest cam.
Nice.
It buckles in like a seatbelt.
I'd probably use like a GoPro if I was doing stuff like that.
This one's designed, so it has a cable in it. It's designed to stream off of your computer.
Nice.
Yeah, so you wire it directly in there and it feeds directly so that there's no latency. But I use it wirelessly.
I guess, yeah, that's good if you're live streaming it. For me, if I was posting videos, I probably wouldn't live stream as much as I would like record them.
I had to delete a video though because so I lost a full fucking 18-minute Pokemon video, and the reason why is because I was wearing shorts, and the camera was aimed down into so.
Is that a Pokemon in your pants, or are you happy to
Yeah, somebody was like, I see somebody's Ekans, and I watched the video, and I was like, God damn it, so I had to erase it.
You see somebody's what?
Somebody who comments on my videos regularly was like, I see somebody's Ekans.
I don't get what Ekans are.
It's a snake. Because I was wearing shorts, and apparently the shorts were revealing too much. And
he
then,
was recording downwards for one of his Pokemon videos.
I didn't realize that the camera had aimed lower than it should have. So it's just me talking about Pokemon cards and just the silhouette.
Wow.
And then somebody in the video was like, I see somebody's Ekans.
Wow. I never heard that term before.
Yeah, Ekans is a Gen 1 snake Pokemon.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was funny, it was perfect, and I was like, fuck, I can't keep this video, I gotta erase this shit.
That's funny, bro.
Problem was too, that was 15 minutes of straight gold pools, man. I was ripping them up.
You could have just edited like so that it was like cropped.
I could have, and I tried, and the video looked like crap, so I was like, alright, I'm done.
Oh, okay.
That's when I started using Streamlabs, and Streamlabs was like saving my day. Streamlabs is awesome. Still learning.
Nah, Loshing, I'm going to be leaving here soon. I just wanted to do the little bit of work on this. So I just replaced the nub. I just replaced the buttons. Ooh, those feel nice. Oh, shit. Did it just turn off?
So is your streaming software, you're not using the Elgato one, right? You're using OSB? Or
OBS. Open Broadcaster,
is it
yeah.
better?
Then what, Elgato? Well, I mean, the Elgato one, I don't think is streaming software. Like, you can, like, capture through it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, I don't know why you would want to use that. R does not work. L does. So, but yeah, R is still busted. Let's go ahead and use the D-pad, and let's go ahead and open this. Close it. Oh, that's beautiful. So, yeah, that's all working great now. Now I need to replace the top shell thingy and fix the 3DS button, and then I got to fix R, because R as well does not work. But that's easy enough. I'm almost done with this thing. Unfortunately...
I don't know if they stopped doing it.
Almost wanted to throw up from that smell. Oh, I don't know. Here, smell this.
If you're almost throwing up from it.
I almost gagged.
What is it?
It's, I don't know. Something was spilled on it. Yeah.
Oh, dude, that smells like straight piss.
It probably is. I don't know. It reeks. It's like.
No, it's stuck in my nose.
Oh, it's like rat piss or something.
It's stuck in my nose.
Oh, it's bad.
Oh.
It's nasty. I gotta wash my hands.
I want to bring in some smelling salts and have everybody call one.
Nah, I'm good on that.
Dude, it's such a rush.
Nah, I'm good. Ugh. All right.
Dude, it's such a
But, so wait, we're doing
it's
R.
Such a straight jolt.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I can't do it anymore. I gotta change the back. I think. I don't know. Why did he send Squeeped?
Oh, dude, I can smell that.
Squeeped, I want to murder you now. This straight, like, I don't know if anybody's gonna be able to hold this in their hand and play it, because it reeks. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to stop for this because I'm gonna take the motherboard out, ultrasonic it, and I'm gonna have to put this in the other thing up there. Fuck. So tomorrow we'll use my ultrasonic cleaner for once. I'm gonna kill Squeeped. He's dead. He's a dead man. God damn it. You think that your shallot saves you from this disgusting mess you sent me? Wow. I'll never forgive you, Squeep. So that's the type of 3DS Squeep wants to send me. His rat piss infested one. I see. I give him a Sega CD freaking Model 1 and I get a rat piss PS 3DS. I see how that is. What a trade. No, I'm just messing. It's all good. I don't even know if he knew. The fact that it works is just more impressive than anything. Ugh. That shit stinks. Sounds delicious. Ugh. What's up, Ellie? All right, I'm going home. I got these 2 controllers done. We got 3 3DSs from him. A pink one, a red one, and this nasty ass black one, which is gonna probably get a shell swap. Fucking damn, dude! It's like, shut the fuck up, you racist bastards! Get the fuck out of my store! Fuck out of my store! You're all fired. Yeah.
I came in here earlier and you weren't here. Yeah.
That's all he comes in is to see Ransom. Ransom's a little pimp daddy.
Somebody said something to me earlier. I don't know if you sent it or somebody sent it, but it was, dude, I laughed so hard. Jen's like, what are you laughing at? I was like, this is the greatest, most racist thing I've ever heard. And there was somebody saying something and they were like, yeah, man, let me grab one of those, something or another. And he's like, oh, the black ones? He's like, no, not that one. He's like, why don't you want a black one? They don't work.
That wasn't me.
I was like, oh, no.
Oh no. What was he talking about? A video game?
He was something about, something about, I know, I saw that one. I laughed so hard.
The first one or the second one?
The boxing one.
There's 2 of them.
No, I didn't see the
All right.
You reacted to one.
Ah, I'm fucking going, guys. Is this a real video or?
I mean, no, it's not like because that meme that's going around, the 100 men versus 1 gorilla. Screw 100 men versus 1 gorilla. Is it gonna grab I said Batman?
Yep, that's the stuff we send to each other.
What the fuck is wrong? You guys. Oh my god. I don't know, Barry. Yeah, I kind of want to. Yeah. Jesus.
Good night, boss man.
Good night, guys. I'll see you in the morning. And you fucking call me if you're fucking gonna be fucking late or fucking calling out, you fucker.
The only reason today was today is because I had to get some stuff done because Stephanie has an appointment Wednesday.
Blah blah. That's all I hear. Blah blah blah.
But even that shouldn't affect it because I scheduled it.
Yeah, no, you're good, man. You're good. It's just, I mean, you told him, so it's good. But it's seriously, like, call me. I literally just told you this last week. I said if you're gonna be late, if it's only gonna be one employee, you need to call me and wake me up, right?
So that was my bad.
So yeah, just this. I know that you had your stuff doing this morning, so I forgive you. It's all good. But like, really, the only
$100 in sales today.
1,800?
1,761 by the time the store closed. Yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is that like the main thing is this is not because like you could call out, it's fine, but like I need to know because sometimes I don't get here till like 1 or 2, and I don't want to leave him alone until then, and I want to so I will like force myself to get here earlier if I need to if somebody's not going to be here. Like I honestly wish that we had one more person.
I know. Well, I mean, Wednesday will be
but
anyway.
I can't really hire another one because if I do, I'm going to have too many people when Mavs gets back because he's going to be full time.
Yeah.
So, anyways, yeah, I'm out of here, guys. Sorry for talking. I'm out. I got my shallot. I got my rat piss 3DS. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace in. Peace out. Be good to yourselves. And be good to others too. Peace.